I think we need to get into it, and hopefully this will be nice and smooth. So let me pause this music for us. And we can actually see some very weird stuff happening. Hello, Mash. Good to see you as well. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm so glad I can see the little redeems and stuff. Let me know if for some reason I miss a redemption or something. Do you let me know, because sometimes they just stop showing up on my chat. Okay, now I need to unmute this. So I'm a little helter-skelter today. Oh, I forgot about this song. I forgot about this song, dude. Is it raining in the video game? Is time also passing the video game? It's been a very hectic Wednesday. Oh my god. So much has been going on today, and no meds, and I'm very tired, and I can't believe I forgot my dad's meds, but at least I remember them at some point. So let's get into some deadly premonition. It's so wild that there's a thunderstorm in this video game. I don't understand why. Let me also know if I am if the game needs to be brought up at all. Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on with this thunderstorm? Girl, what in the hell? How do you run? Okay, alright, so to catch you up, I guess time is passing in the game, even though I'm paused. To catch you up with what's been going on in Daily Premonition, we went to the bottom of the bar that Thomas's sister worked at, and we found down there some sort of strange combination of, it's like some kind of like, it's like some fetish stuff down there. The Cozy Tiny is cute and glad you like it. You're busy with work, you want to drop in and say hi for support. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for being so supportive, Masha and Sean. I appreciate that. I'm totally cool with lurking, by the way. Those of you who got to lurk, I get it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you spending your time here. I promise things are going to pick up from here now that I've given my dad his meds. Yeah, Francis York Morgan, Agent York, investigated the bottom of that bar last time we played this like 2 weeks ago, and found some fetishy stuff, found, I think, some more seeds. We were investigating Thomas's apartment and also, I think, his sister's adjacent apartments. Oh, sorry, her sister's adjacent apartment, because we just found out that Thomas, I think, is a trans woman. She was wearing her red dress, and she spoke with us in, I don't know where we are. She kidnapped Francis York Morgan, and then she was like kind of dancing over our unconscious body, like living her life. And then she took us to this undisclosed location. I'm so sorry about this thunderstorm raging in the background. She took us to this undisclosed location, and she was like, oh, it's all over for you now. Basically unveiling her plan. She and her sister are working for, I believe, Forrest Kaysen, who is the one who's killing these women and implanting these seeds in their bodies so that Forrest Kaysen can live forever. I know, right? Yes, Queen? Why is the thunderstorm gotta make it about themselves, right? Making such a scene. Tomas, I don't know if she has a different name right now, but she was basically telling us, like, there's nothing else she can do here but work for Forrest Kaysen, which is unfortunate because she's also a cop, you know? So that's how the record of the government stuff that went down at the town like 50 years or so ago, that's how that got wiped. That's how the secret of the red seeds was revealed in the first place to Forrest Kaysen, was this information that I guess Thomas had access to, and she was kind of coerced by Forrest Kaysen to give him. And then she was like forced to participate with her and her sister. So now Emily doesn't know all this though. Oh, cutscene time. Emily doesn't know this though. And she's following on Forrest
What's
Kaysen because
wrong?
Willie the dog
Something is
is
bothering you.
leading us to where we should
no,
be.
It's just I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long,
This
long
dude's
time.
so
Never had
skeevy.
time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I
This
was
is
on
such
my way
bull.
home. all
That dog might get
happy,
hit by a car.
Closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly.
I hope he
thought
doesn't kill
heaven had
Polly.
given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex.
Man, you got some kind of complex. What's up, Void Money? Good to see you. Welcome on in.
Right, let's get going.
I'm
Deputy
sorry,
Willie
whenever we're
disapproved of
outside, the
any
audio
chit-chat.
is doubled for some
I'll
reason.
make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
They layer like 2 audio samples on top of each other. Okay, so Forrest Kaysen, our prime suspect, is going to the hotel. Well, wait, where? Why is he with us? Wait, did he say he's not gonna have tea with Polly? He's gonna make it up to her, he guesses? So yes, this is a very good dog. This is actually Forrest Kaysen's dog, but I think this dog is trying to snitch him out. So we are this cop, Miss Emily, is trying to find where Agent York Morgan has been stashed away. And the dog has been pretty good about revealing secrets to us. Also, this music is in-game, folks. Oh, and I'm sorry about the shadows fighting. I'll try to look away from them. Oh. I'm looking with the L button. First person,
Zach,
just
I'm
when I...
hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you
Now, I
so,
think
Zach?
Thomas is... Oh!
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean
The
that
hell?
I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder? That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch.
What
I
is
wish you could have
happening
tasted
here?
it, Zach.
Why is she clipping in here? What the heck? What? Are we hallucinating Emily? Okay, back to this. Back to the Z fighting. I'll try to look away from it. The awful flashing shadows. This game is playable. I won't say it's stable, but it is playable, Void Money. Have you ever played this before? This is Deadly Premonition. It is a very interesting Twin Peaks-like. With the wildest choice of music. You're super curious? It is. It's like part horror game. Oh, is he locked in the trunk? The heck? This is
It's
a
only a
PS3
hunch now,
game.
but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make
Oh,
a
yeah.
face, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Imagine
Sounds
you
like
just
something
finished
she'd
hooking up with
say.
somebody and they're like,
Nick
that
was
other
one of
guy's
the
so much
few
smarter than
people
you.
who she could talk to, and vice versa
Yeah,
for
let me
Nick.
turn this
I
down. It
suppose.
seems a bit loud.
Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the
It's
worst
weird that
fights.
he's basically
Still,
fessing
the
up like,
voices and
I
footsteps
did
I
it.
heard that night.
Nick didn't
they
do
were
it, I did
something
it.
else, much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
So strange.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. something like that.
Hmm?
Let's
If you
go.
ever
Catch
decide to play
Diane's
this game,
killer.
Void Money, I would recommend, if you want to play it on console, I would recommend playing it on the Switch. That appears to be the most stable console version. I, of course, am borrowing a small PlayStation 3 that lives inside of my computer. A little gnome gave it to me. That gnome's name was Emulator. And so I'm playing the Emulator PS3 version of this game. But I do, of course, own it on Steam, and that is how I tried to play it first, and it was not working. So we have to deal with some of the jank. Some of the shadow fighting. Some of the audio doubling. But I'm hoping that the Switch version of this game is a little better. This is such a long part, Twafo.
Zach, about Emily. Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her? I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident,
This is
Zach?
my body.
Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was
Exciting?
really exciting, though. I thought I heard
Exactly.
my
Large
heart
flightless
stop.
birds could be so helpful when you're playing classic games, right?
Investigation. Right, Zach?
Those cousins of the ostrich. If anyone likes city and colony sim games, Steam is having a sale through March 31st. Wow, who would have thought? Thank you, Zip, for letting us know. Australia lost the war against emus. Is that so? Are emus just like running rampant around Australia now? I didn't want to give this game up, even though this game like does kind of violently rebel against being played. I just can't give it up. Wow, we are really going to East McKeesport over here. It's called the Great Emu War? I've never heard of this before. Are we just literally going back to the bar? No, I guess not. Well, York had to follow a Shadow of the Dead woman over here, so... One of the dead women.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
No, what? Wait, really? Huh? Did I go the wrong way? Wait. I thought I was in front of the dog. Is that so, Void Money? Is it for, like, is it so that you don't have to spend extra money right now? Or did they update some sort of practices that you're not a big fan of? I am so unplugged right now. I don't know nothing about what's going on. I just found out today that Discord changed its UI, and I was like, okay. Great. Looking for the dog. Here we go.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see
Alrighty.
them at the store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I would love to pause this, but I can't
guess
pause
so.
these cutscenes.
Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do.
The ideal family?
I'd say.
You mean a
know
grandpa
that
and
I
two
look after
boys?
Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa.
They're the
always
ideal
about
family?
their
I don't know about this guy.
Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit.
We're getting a lot
Greenvale
into
is
Forest
really
Case and
like
Psyche,
a
I guess.
second home to me.
I can tell.
Damn, you would have thought that we'd like at least get in a car. Oh, you're trying to buy only from Canadian businesses. That's very interesting, Void Money. It's good to put your money back in the local economy, you know. I want to try doing a similar thing myself. I want to buy a little more local this year.
Bridge, she looked so dignified.
Oh.
And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say.
Oh.
Her blonde hair lit by the dawn. Eating steak at the diner.
Oh, that's her fake eating steak at the
Directions
diner.
in the
Okay.
car. Horror.
As soon as we can pause, Celadores, I want to hear about these emus.
And that coffee she made. And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress.
That is a wild thing to say.
Let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
Real goddesses are made when they die in the forest here, apparently, according to the children. Oh, it's just dumping right now. Okay, let's pause so I can read about these emus. So, 2,000 emus rocked up to a cattle station. The military turned up with jeeps and with mounted guns, and the emu feathers were too thick, and the Australian army retreated. Thus, the emus won the war. That is wild. That is wild. I can't believe I hadn't heard about that, Solidorus. And I think that's a very admirable goal, Void Money. Good on ya. You know, I think they say for every dollar you spend on a local business, like more of it stays in that area than if you were to buy something like off of Amazon or something like that. How's it going, Ryan? Good to see you. Times, fellow Tinas. I love that. Hey, have you noticed Emily doesn't have a stamina bar? She can run forever. If York tries this, he like blacks out. Any other things you're trying to do to like what's been helping you spend like local buy Canadian Void Money? Have you been like checking out different like marketplaces and things like that, or like going to like the meat space brick and mortar stores and buying things? Also, if you just want to chill and you don't want me to keep yapping about this stuff, that's fine too. It's okay. I don't want to pressure somebody. Do they want me to run over here?
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
You know what, Manny? That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Good to see you, by the way, Manny. You have a bunch of apps that let you scan barcodes to see their product was made in Canada. That is super cool. What a great app.
Willie, York is nearby?
Girl, what is this look? Why would she be like, oh.
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
This guy's got stamina. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, where are we on this map? There's some Facebook groups. That's great. You know what I kind of want to do, Void Money? I've been working in the basement with my dad. We're at the community center. Interesting. I've been working in the basement, with my dad, going through the stuff that we have and getting rid of stuff that we don't need anymore. We've been taking a lot of stuff to a local place, like a local, like charity store that employs folks to donate things. But I think I might like set up a table outside and just put some stuff out there and be like, here you go, neighbors, take this stuff, you know, see if anybody would like the things. That way it stays like extremely local, right? And Ryan, you agree buy Canadian, not American? Is that the case? What stuff are you buying that's Canadian, Ryan? Just douse with rain. Nothing as far as you know. Okay. Maybe some Canadian bacon. The whole
Hey, so we
ecosystem
took
of
the
everything
long
now,
route here.
yeah.
You weren't
It's
playing
complicated,
with us,
isn't it?
were you?
George,
Right?
we found out where York is.
Oh, he's out of signal, huh? Okay.
George!
Oh, girl, you're a woman and you're alone with Forrest Kaysen.
Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
No, you aren't.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God,
going to
girl.
check things out. I'll stay out of danger.
Seems like a
Trust
bad
me.
idea.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
I don't know if I would trust somebody who's running around with a red potted plant. If you like that plant, let that plant go. Am I playing as Emily? There's a medal over there to collect for FBI points. Is she gonna see the zombies? Love this music. No, don't be the girl. Don't be the woman. Don't be the ceiling crawling woman. Oh god, it's just Melinda. That's fine.
Stop right there!
Oh, you're gonna see that compiling shaders thing a lot, by the way. Oh. This is a lady who's dressed up like the Joker, but only in the facial region. Yeah, you got a headshot him actually, Emily.
What the hell?
This is a good face on her. Is that so? You met a guy who makes his living off of thrifting. Oh, don't be scary. Oh, there she is.
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late.
That's
I
really
can
cool.
help
Wait a
you.
minute. My dad wanted
Just
to do that
don't
stuff,
tell
but
me,
instead
let
of
me
selling
go.
the stuff, he
If
would
you
buy it
don't,
and be like, I'm going to sell it
situation
later,
will
and we just
be
haven't ever
irreversible.
sold it.
Unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
Low budget Metroid music. Is that what you think it is? A
Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door.
I hope they're wearing
Well,
a beautiful dress.
Whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
I wish she would let us help her.
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
I guess all we could do is wait. I wish I could play as. Okay. Whoa, okay, we're playing video games now. I hear other zombies, which is upsetting because I don't see them, so it's like creeping me out. That's kind of neat though, Void Money. Yeah, like I had said, that's something that my dad and my mom really aspired to do. We used to watch shows like Antiques Roadshow and Cash in the Attic and stuff like that. And they were very inspired by the idea of like finding a real gem at like a estate sale or a yard sale or something like that. But you know, it was always buy the thing now and we'll sell it later and make a fortune on it. And the selling it later never came, and now it's just like too much stuff in the basement. Okay, this person is a threat. I don't think they. So I'm guessing these folks are folks who so many years ago were victims of the original Raincoat Killer, and so their souls are trapped. I'm guessing. Guessing what that's the story here. But I might just be making narrative where there is none. What is the... Okay, wait. Is this the community center? Is that where I'm supposed... Is that where I'm supposed to be? I guess? I suppose... None of this place is familiar. It doesn't, like, resemble the community center, but whatever. Ah! A woman is there! Ugh. You were napping before, but now you're not napping. I see, I see. How was the nap, Mash? Mash, anyways you buy local and support your local community, anyways you feel like you do that. And what do you think about my idea of putting a bunch of stuff out on a table and just letting folks rummage through it? Waiting for the toy. His mom promised him she'll get him tomorrow. Oh no! What was it, Manny? What was the toy? Let me tell you, one of my least favorite level designs is Spiral Tower. It makes you really queasy, so we might have to take this one easy, folks. A transformer? I'll let you, if I find any transformers in the basement, I'll let you know, Manny. Man, a nap would be so good if I could have, like, napped for 30 minutes and then felt better after that. That would have been amazing. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, we're having a tough time here. Oh, Lord have mercy, I'm on fire. The good news is Emily has infinite ammo. That's kind of amazing. That is not a hack or a cheat. And this guy's body is still here. Can you please? Thank you. You have the original Optimus Prime. Very cool. I haven't found any Transformer toys in the basement. We found the Thing. from the Fantastic Four. A character named Optic from He-Man, Masters of the Universe. Peter Parker, who can transform partially into Spider-Man, but only his head flips up when you move his arm down. A bendy Spider-Man toy. And a lot of voice, not voice activated, but like voice, I don't know, integrated Simpsons action figures that you can put in like scenes and stuff. That's what I've been finding lately. I don't trust that little splotch of mold there. Okay, still going up, baby. Are we going up to the original like watchtower that they released that purple gas in? I mean, it is kind of gassy and purple in here. Okay, upsy daisy. I hear it back. Oh, I see him up here. Yeah, I don't know why they do a spiral staircase in a video game. I'm not really sure why they do that anymore. We should be able to give some feedback to folks and be like, no more of those, thank you. Oh, that's a lot of folks. That's considerably less folks now. Boom. Shakalaka. Oh, we got him. You're pretty good at local stuff. You don't know that there's a lot of locality left where you are, but you guess you try to be supportive in your arts and crafts groups. That's very cool, Mash. That's very cool. Yes, they're like diorama Simpsons figurines. So we've got Mr. Burns, Ned Flanders, Chief Wiggum, and one other person who I'm forgetting right now. I can't remember. And then the little living room set that you get has Marge and the little baby in it. Maggie. Through the door we go. To load into the area. Spiral staircases are lighting the game's budget. I guess it's a way of like extending gameplay time without creating a large environment. You can use a lot of repeating textures and enemy patterns and stuff like that. Oh, time to get a little bit of sleepies. What do we got here? First aid toolkit. You could put a load of stuff out and let people donate if they want. I guess so. Yeah. Like, oh, whoa! Do you see the shadow of Emily? Look at my girl here. The phone is like floating above her head and her wig is gone. That is so wild. Okay, we're ready. I hear sounds of machinery coming through this door. Hairless shadow, yeah. Maybe her hair is just so thin, so airy, that light just passes right through it. Good old mannequin shadow, right? Hey, are we not in, like, what is going on here? I suppose this has to be like a clock tower or something like that. Because what's up with this machinery? Immediate bad guys. Oh no. Not immediate bad guys. Oh no, we got ivy growing in here. Invasive plant species. Don't let the English ivy take over, folks. It's a beautiful clock tower. It is spinning like wild though. Oh! Whoa, look at this cut-ass cutscene. This is like... Oh, she's got a tattoo.
Time.
Are we gonna have to fight Tomas? Wait. Have I done a boss fight in this game? Oh my god, she's got a gun.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run.
Oh,
now.
she is a cop,
Just
so that makes
surrender
sense. I forgot that
yourself.
she was a cop, just like us.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Emily, you gotta take the shot.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw
She's monologuing. Shoot her.
He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is? Hmm?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Listen, we like your cooking a lot more, Tomas.
Yes, he is handsome. But me and Carol, we love Not him, but a different person. My
G?
lovely G.
Who is
Cut the crap. You
G?
know what you're doing?
I know, I don't want to incite violence against women, but
All too well.
she is a
Far
kidnapper.
better than you do, I think. You know.
Oh, the ceiling ladies, the vent ladies? No.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman.
That would kill me if someone said that to me.
We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, she's so beautiful crying like that. Honestly, this hair and that lip.
You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help.
Girl, no, I don't
I'll
think
help
so. Oof, watch out. She might shoot you first.
Too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why
She is serving in these heels.
this town is soiled.
I guess Emily is the
Only
only
you
other, like,
shall
out of
live.
towner. Take the shot, Emily. You gotta take her out. I know, she doesn't want help.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
Oh boy, I'm afraid that they're gonna scare me.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun.
I love her nose.
Emily? That was before
Oh.
you came.
Oh. Well, that way she arrived in high school.
I won't let you have him.
She's been here for like at least 5 years.
You filthy pig!
Okay, well you're both cops, so what are you getting by calling her a pig? You just had an interview and the male interviewer energy is very different. Oh, is that so? Were you uncomfortable, Dark Star Slayer? We're having a cop off, yeah. Okay, do you like this boss music, please? Oh? She said take this and then did nothing? Did you do damage? Oh, I did do damage. Okay.
Dodge this! How's this?
I'm sorry, girl. I love you, but... Ah! What in the wide world of sports are you doing, Thomas? Oh,
You won't have it your way.
I wish your hair would get a little more messed up.
I'll show you how serious I am. I'll turn you into hamburger meat.
Oh no, don't turn me into hamburger meat.
Take this. Take this.
Okay.
This. Dodge this.
Oh, shoot. I pressed X. I thought it was circle, because circle's usually the dodge button.
How's this?
Please, girl. It's still Women's History Month. And please don't call me pig. Oh, Wooga.
You pig. You're gonna die, Emily.
This is ridiculous. How am I supposed to track her? What? Oh. She is giving Bayonetta here. Oh my god. 100%. You were uncomfortable, you were intimidated, but you're realizing you need to feel more confident in your abilities, even if you're kind of finessing your experience when you speak. It sounds like it was a good learning experience, at least, Dark Star Slayer. But yeah, definitely projecting confidence, I think, will help. My Quake skills? Oh!
Looking
Damn.
pathetic, Emily.
I am looking pretty pathetic, like a pathetic pig. Hold on. Let's heal up a good bit, because I don't know how much damage she can do. Okay. Is there a point where I can attack her? Where did she go? Hello? Ah! I guess I will. Okay, great. Well, now I can at least aim at her again. Damn it. Okay, don't return the lock onto her. I'm so pissed off. This is so hard.
Take this! You pig!
Oh my god, she is so nimble.
You pig! You're gonna die!
Oh, not this. Not this. Not this. Oh, triangle. Okay. Oh! She is getting on my nerves, huh? Come on, girl. Get back onto the platform so I can shoot you again. We got time, so. I wish for a moment I was good at video games. I'm sorry also that the audio doubling up and it's like not great. This, I swear to God, I wish someone else was playing this video game instead of me. But we're getting some good damage on her. She's at 0 HP. She's at 0 HP. What? This reminds me of the Alice games for some reason.
You're gonna die, Emily.
Wait, why isn't this over? She has no HP left. Hello? Okay, there she is. Did she spawn in and die? Okay. Shoot her in the bum bum. Okay, we got her in the bum bum.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
Are you really gonna fall for this again?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, she's changed her ways. What? Who is G that she loves?
Just come over here.
Emily. Emily, I just...
Thank God it's over. That boss fight was making me ill. I don't know. I feel like she might get shot.
I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine.
The knife? What?
Get
What could she do with the knife? Not the dog!
Get off.
What is happening? Take the shot, Emily. Is it gonna stab the dog? Is it gonna stab the dog? Is it gonna fall back and stab Thomas? Come on now. This is maybe the most ridiculous way that this character could have died, but okay. Maybe if you had more girl power, maybe if we had a little more, like, feminine bonding time. Okay. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? Why? This game is wild.
Oh, is that Thomas hanging there? Oh my God. He looks
What
like
the
a strung
hell?
up turkey.
That is a nuts thing to say.
Zach, was that a gunshot?
A gunshot? A gunshot? Just one of them? The dog's here. My fate has been sealed. Hi, dog.
Hey, Willie. Are you here with your owner?
Did the dog take off my blindfold? Zach, was that 398 gunshots and someone cussing because they had to shoot somebody as they spun around? I cannot believe she got, like, okay, the stabbing in the heart, that would have done it. The fall from a clock tower, that would have done it. Why did she then have to get impaled on a meat hook? That was so much. Literally getting shot by another police officer, I think that would have done it. But, like, there was a lot going on there that I don't know if it was necessary. For style, I suppose. It is not the most brutal death in this game, but it feels like the least necessary, you know? Let me get this Foist Aid toolkit. Yeah, why are there meat hooks in a clock tower? Bacon. Happy 99 months. It could have been more ridiculous. Maybe she could have said, my time is up, and then fallen through the clock phase. That's true. She could have said, it's time for you to die. And then fallen through. That would have been something. Agent 47 would have been proud of that kill for sure. How are we doing sleep-wise? Oh, we're great. Thank you for the 99 months, Bacon. How about... I might pause this. Oh, yeah, uncross my legs. Where are my little froggy cards? Can I celebrate your 99 months with some froggy cards? Get these over here. I'm just gonna take my sweatshirt off. Hold on. It's not good. Oh, and thank you, MASH. Yeah, I feel like she should have made a clock pun. You're gonna be in a clock tower. Why not? Okay. Alright. I might be a little staticky after this too, so let me make sure I'm not. I hate to zap myself right in the ear. That would have been awful. Oh, I don't have my AC on. That's why I'm getting toasty over here. It's only 77 degrees in my bedroom right now, so that's not bad. So, Bacon, what's new with you? Working on anything fun? Maybe reading anything fun lately? Let me set this over here. And let's get a little froggy for you. I'm sorry you can't see it right now, but I will try to describe it to you as best as possible. It's a pleasant bedroom temperature for sure. Alrighty, Bacon, your card has a little brown mouse, and he's wearing black shoes. And holding up some forget-me-nots. And your little froggy, of course, has this little toadstool head, a little red mushroom hat, and some kind of teal boots on. And the card says, I will make sure that laughter is a priority in my life. So this next month, Bacon, I want you to think about ways you can incorporate laughter in every day, because, like, times are tough. It feels like it's coming at us from all sides, particularly folks that are at the margins right now. Definitely are feeling pressure on all sides, so it's good to take some time and laugh. Watch one funny video. If I could recommend one person on YouTube where I've been watching their videos, I've been watching this guy who goes seal diving. He goes diving and he hangs out with seals and stuff. I bet I got a recommendation right on the homepage. Yeah. Alright. His name is Michael Boyd, and Boyd is spelled with 2 Y's. B-O-Y-Y-D. And he goes diving. I guarantee you, you're gonna see one of the videos of that dude diving. And he doesn't ever touch the seals, because that's illegal. And also, seals will bite you and infect your fingers. But those seals are so dang curious and so fun, so... You're at the water margin. Yeah. I may be getting pressure from storms on all sides, Manny. Okay, right now you're working on work, but you are sick at this moment. Oh no, you and Ewan are both sick right now. You're at home resting and trying to enjoy the stream while trying to get better. Okay, lots of liquids, some hot soups. Did you get the seal of approval? I would give that channel my seal of approval because it's really cute. So we saved... Oh, can I not change my outfit in here? What if I'm stinky and some flies start flying around me? It would be so embarrassing. Lots of liquids. Exactly, J-Rock. Exactly. I'm sorry I couldn't check back in on the your Nuzlocke last night. How are things going, though? I was having a lot of fun watching the little kitties, though. I did see that Cristiano Ronaldo is in a fighting game. Is that Fatal Fury? I can't remember which one it actually is. We just did a fight scene. Oh, and here we are. Wow. Oh no, are we going to see her on the meat hook? Here we are observing Forrest Kaysen and Emily after Emily has taken out Thomas.
Hey,
Thank you for taking care of my community last night. That was really, really kind of you, J-Rock. If you don't get something to counter a Garchomp, you won't win. Good luck with that. The new Fatal Fury, how about that?
York, are you okay?
Shockingly, yes.
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
Well, not exactly. We got Tomas.
Thomas is dead.
Oh, is she
I
still
shot
up
him.
there?
He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you
I
talked
don't
about.
think that. I
But Emily, what
don't
about the murder?
know about all that. Hi, Clamp. I
just
think we should
told
just
you,
leave
I had
her
to
up
shoot
there.
Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you. I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it?
That's
didn't
true.
let
We
the
could have
killer
gotten
get
some
away.
intel.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Thank goodness she wasn't directly
That
responsible.
makes
I mean, she
no
was
sense.
kidnapping people, but
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this.
it's Deadly
He didn't kill the
Premonition.
girls.
This game
He has
is
concrete alibis for all
wild,
three
J-Rock.
murders.
Have you played this before?
He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Can we get Forrest
Then
Kaysen
who?
real quick to take his shirt off?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings.
Free access.
Love G himself.
Who the hell is Love G?
George?
George?
Is the killer?
No.
And since when did you start thinking this?
I don't think so.
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right?
But he has all the.
In
He
that
doesn't have the
secret room
peace
in
sign on his
Carlsbad.
back, unless
That
part of
was when
the
I became
the
100% positive.
abuse on his
But
back
George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
is a reverse peace
Oh,
sign.
right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back,
He does have
but
scratches
there is a
though.
pattern there.
Oh
What do
really?
you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said.
Maybe there was a
There
tattoo
isn't
and he
a single
scratched it
thing
out.
that can maintain its shape for eternity.
This game.
George's back is a perfect example.
This
Hey, you
game.
two, could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
I know this man is involved some way.
Emily
FK.
here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
There. What in the wide world?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
You've watched so many playthroughs of it. It's such a fascinating narrative. Why would it be George? Yeah. FK was in the coffee. I thought that was our killer. I'm so shocked,
Emily.
honestly.
George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
They almost dated,
Yes.
but he was too old for her.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
I always wanted her to be the killer,
York,
though. I
I'm
don't think she
deputy
is.
sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenville.
Well,
even if it
good
means
luck,
facing
sister.
An end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay.
Does this game
Then
have
let's get
multiple
moving.
endings or something?
This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
If I don't like complete all the side quests, do I get bad ending or something? Because there's no way I'm doing all these side quests. I'll watch a different ending on YouTube. That
This
dog
is
deserves a
madness.
steak.
Willie, come on. Let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
Why is this man allowed to come with us also? Completely unrelated to the case, seen at the scenes of the crime. What tattoo shop did Tomas get that tattoo at? He's a dog's plus one, I guess. Emily's in her Batwoman arc, I suppose so. I would be more excited about a Catwoman arc. If she was doing some Selena Kyle stuff. Just a normal worm. Just an average everyday worm. Thank God they spared us the trip. Every driving segment in this game should be replaced by
Emily,
this
I'm going in from
cutscene.
the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
Is the police
What should
place
I
gonna
do?
be?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
Why is
No,
Case in
don't
here?
cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
She's too much of a copper to be a proper Catwoman, right? Yeah, she doesn't have enough like thieving bones in her body. No, it's zombies now. God, look at how glossy we are looking. So glossy. Like Pat McGrath painted us. So shiny. We got the nose highlight on. The brow highlight on. It's Oops All Zombie. They're like, okay, getting a little too close to the end of the game. Time to pad it out. Sure, let's start profiling. You know, I was on a walk with my brother today and I was like, I don't know what. Wait, what the hell? There's just like a split line of content. I can see that's not blurred. What's. Oh no, did she get got? Who the hell is getting got? Imagine if it was Usha, though. The Dr. Usha. You know, I don't need to see all this right now. So messed up with the filter channeling, yeah. Not enough clues, Zach. Time to look for him.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
What in the hell is going on in this game? So I was taking a walk with my brother and I was like, yeah, you know, I'm at this point in Deadly Premonition. I'm pretty sure it's FK and the coffee, blah, blah, blah. It's gotta be Forrest Kaysen. Like, why else would this guy be in this game? Because he's walking around with like a potted plant or whatever. It's gotta be him. And props to my brother for saying nothing. I looked over at him and his lips were so tight. He was just like looking ahead, not looking at me, eyes shut and not like mouth shut and nodding his head. I was like, oh, interesting. I would expect Jim to agree with me about how definitely this guy's a bad guy. Maybe Jim's just being stoic right now. But maybe it's George tarnishing the good name of George. Let's look at the map. Oh, this place is open. Okay. It could be anyone. I wish it was Emily. If it was Emily, I'd be so happy. I think it's not Emily because... And if this game, if you played it every time and there was a different ending, I would pop off. I would be so excited. I would jump out of my chair. Jim's being a great brother, right? He knows how angry I get when, like, a game is spoiled, so... My brother's a good brother. What do we got here? Oh, crackers. Don't mind if I do. Some salty. It's extra stale. I remember seeing when I was looking at this game on Steam to find out if there was some way to fix it. It was like Emily as the raincoat killer content or something. It was like trying to restore content that would have had Emily be the raincoat killer. I think, and I've said this every time I play this game, I think that would have been so great. This out-of-town woman disagreeing with the way femininity presents itself in this small town and being like, no, you guys are doing it wrong. Time for me to come in and teach you. Just like everybody is like against her and she's like, okay, you know what? If you're gonna be against me, I'm gonna be doing some murders. Let's have a little save. Oh man, there's the American flag chopped up into a square and put inside of a painting. And has the logo Greenvale Sheriff on it. There it is. I think it says like E pluribus unum at the bottom or something. You would have given me a glance that would have spoiled this game and its sequel. You think you have the power for that kind of glance? This is getting dirty. We don't want flies surrounding us. That's a bit dirty. Almost brand new. Let me turn in. Let me put on my Phoenix Wright clothes. Change clothes. Yes, change. And then I want to do cleaning on this one in case I ever have to change my clothes again. $4. Oh my god. What am I made of money? Oh, I forgot. It'll take infinite time to get clean. Shoot. I always clean my stuff when I'm in the Forgotten Realm. George's desk. There's no way. I can't believe it's George. What? It just doesn't make sense for it to be George for me. How did he get? Nah, man, it can't be George. Cause like, how did he get in there? I'm not profiling yet, but we can miss this QTU. Cause like, oh, are there zombies in the room now? Cause like, how did he get to? He was staking out. I mean, I suppose he was staking out in front of Diane's like art gallery, so he could have had time to, I don't know, rig up that whole thing. But I still think it's FK. There's so many instances where I feel like George was with us during the investigation. How could he have snuck in there and killed things too? These zombies are all people who lost at Yu-Gi-Oh! And got sent to the Shadow Realm. It's true. Or maybe they sustained psychic damage from the idea of E pluribus anus. Okay, do I not have a gun out? The game decided I didn't have a gun out. At least it's cops. Come on, man, defend yourself. Okay, what you got on you? Oh, a key for a cell. Very sure. Cell number 1. They said 1 is the loneliest number. Oh, there's a cop over there. Do you have another? Dodging her bullets. You got that fancy training. So, there's like a weird... I don't know what this is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's like those jugs of cheese puffs that apparently has gotten really bad. But that reminds me that at Costco they have, I think it might be Costco or Sam's Club. I can't remember. There's some like pickle flavored puffed corn balls. You think it's a candy jar? That makes no sense.
Great. Nice shot.
That's a lot of shots. Oh my lord.
Shot. Amazing.
Hold on, I gotta. Oh lord.
Nice shot.
I am trying. Ah! That really scared me. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. Jesus. Sorry for yelling, everybody. Am I crawling? Girl, what is... Don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's all going down now, I tell you. Jesus. H. Christ. Okay. Oh, not this. I'm gonna get grabbed by this guy who's right next to me. Oh my god, no. Great shot. I'm getting the AK out. Okay. Submachine. Great. You okay, Mash? We're getting fisted. Not appreciative of it. Oh my god. Don't even bring it up, Mash. They're gonna have a long ass segment with events and I just know it. It's gonna be a part of the prison which is just events and vent women. You just had somebody's fisting around. Oh, I see. So we went in there, we saw that stuff, we got in there, we saved. Okay, we're gonna have to go to this place right next to me. First I gotta kill this guy. He's rubber banding to me. Great. Amazing. Nice headshot. Get in here. Oh, Ryan, did you just change your name? Did you just change your name to have no underscores and stuff in it? What the hell? Yeah, this room I can't go into. But this room I can. What's why the name change, Ryan? What does this say over here? Jesus, getting this guy behind me. Christ, there's just so much going on. I will take this coffee though. X-Pole. Yeah, what is that? What's that about? And it also says C-M-E-N. Semen. Okay. Is this supposed to be like explode? And then maybe like Jack or something is written in there. And then that looks like Suicune the Pokemon. Okay. This is where we used to have Thomas's beautiful buttered muffins. Ugh, so delicious. Okay. Just get through the zombie segment. We can get through the zombie segment. So I think we should head this way and maybe get to our keys, I suppose. I'm sorry for the oh god. Oh god. Of course. Of course.
Amazing.
Of course. And another one. Another one. There's endless zombies. Kill this one. We're gonna turn around and kill the other one. Ah! It is literally right behind me. Oh my god, so awful.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I half expected there to be another guy spawning behind me. We have cells 1, 3, and 4. We should just start moving into some places. Ay, ay, ay. Reload. I can hear the zombies. No, don't let the zombie fist Tiny's little mouth. His mouth is too small. I think this is like the evidence locker. Okay. What do we got? A zombie in here? Maybe? Damn it. Have a hitbox right now. Have a hitbox.
Nice shot. Great.
Cheap. 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 It was cheap. Lucky guess, right? Yeah. We guess another zombie. This place is crawling with cops.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
I'm so good at this game. If only it meant any form of narrative satisfaction. That would be great. Alright, better not be a damn zombie in here. Wow.
Yes. Nice shot.
At least it had an item. Okay, we have 1, 3, 4, and 6. You know, the good news is that's over. Okay. There's a 4 guy there. We're just gonna kind of get the heck out of there. He's probably gonna rubber. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Okay, let's see other place. It's just oops all zombies. Yeah. So I think I was just in there. Yeah. I don't think I've been down there though, or maybe even in there. So let's go to some of these areas. Storage. Oh hey, it's a bunch of raincoats. It's a wild thing to have stored up. Unless you're a raincoat killer. Girl. Well, okay. Okay. Can't believe George was manipulating Thomas. Oh, hello. Is there some like hairspray back here? Well, what's this? All those purple cans. Oh, there is a hairspray that is purple. I think it's the Aussie hairspray. It's got like a kangaroo on it too. First aid kit. I'll take that. Man, I can't wait to give my brother. I'm gonna like praise my brother. A shovel. Honestly, that sounds fun. I don't have room for it, but let's put it in the toolbox. Love a shovel. I'm gonna congratulate my brother for being so good at not spoiling this game for me. Wow. A turkey sandwich. Don't mind if I do. Oh, damn. Let's put it in the toolbox, though. That's how he makes the purple clouds and zombies die. It's the Aussie hairspray, of course. Absorb. Too obvious. Don't worry, Sir Culprit. We'll find you soon enough. Yeah, you think all these raincoats out here are too obvious? Let's reload. Hey, running out of bullets. Okay, so we got this one. Let me check my map, and then I'll run up to the place we gotta go next. So we're gonna run out here and then take our next right. Probably killing the zombie in the center of the hallway as well. I said, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna pass by yous real quick. Don't mind me, just passing through. Guy with a bat. It's pretty scary. What y'all got over here? Oh, pickles! Love! The pickles would go great with the turkey sandwich. Anybody working out over here? Oh, he doesn't show up in the mirror. I also don't seem to be able to break the mirror. So somebody's hanging out here pumping iron. We have 1, 2, 3, and no, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 now. Open it? Yeah, why not? If there's a small zombie, I wish they would put a very small shrunken down zombie in here. I think that would be hilarious. Like, kill me, I don't want to die. Ah. Just in a locker. That would be a gag. Them being in like the item lockers, that's nothing. But like in this, in a small little shoe locker, would be hilarious. Okay, let's kill this guy because he is spawning right next to us. Now we run, and we get to go down. I've only found 1, 2, 3, and 6. I'm sure there's a key thing for 5. Wouldn't that be great, Black Bees? I think that would be so funny. No one expects a little, like, shoe locker guy. Is this an infinite swan, or is this just a generator? Let's find out. Okay, it's just a short generator. Okay. In we go. Don't want to die. Very relatable, honestly. I feel you, zombies. I'm just staying here until this puddle clears. Okay. I feel like I'm more of a janitor than I am a secret agent the way I'm cleaning this place up. Oh yeah, what's going on here? If this place had a warden, we would ask him to lock up those things, right, Zach? Is that a joke? Hey, lock up those zombies, would you, warden? Okay. Is this cell 1? I need a key with 1 written on this door. Yeah, why not? Crack it open. See what we got going on in here. Oh, is this a can of pickles? Can of tomato sauce in prison. I don't think we've got tomato sauce yet. Why does this exist in this game? That is maybe the most confusing thing about this game. Hi, Juan. Good to see you. Welcome in. We just fought Tomas earlier, believe it or not. She is done now, let me tell you. There's no more Tomas in this world. But she did give us a good clue about G being another accomplice in this dark mission. What is this? Like painkillers? Stabilizers. Okay. Let's clean it up. I don't know what that chemical compound is supposed to be. I can't imagine something over the counter you can take that, like, is some sort of heart stabilizing medication. So this is, I'm guessing, number 3. Not guessing we're gonna find a save phone in here. It is, after all, a prison. Wouldn't expect folks really have an opportunity to get unlimited calls from in prison. Let me guess, this one needs number 5. Let's observe. Yeah. Oh, we found 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. So we gotta get 5 from somewhere in here. I hope your day has been good, Juan. Hope you're ready to hang out and chill with us. Because I am sitting down, and I couldn't be happier about it, honestly. I love to sit down. Another first aid kit. Let me use one real quick. I think it was a first aid kit medium, so we'll use that. Great, we're ready for another zombie to fist us. Primed and ready. They're like, I think it's so funny the way this is such a funny thing to do in this video game to me. So in real life, when you visit this prison area, there is a bed in every room, and you can lay down in the beds and go to sleep to recover your tiredness. They could have just replaced the beds with a broken bed image, right? Like, they could have just been like, oh, the bed is broken or soiled. It's too bloody. There's pee-pee and poo-poo on it. It's broken in half, literally. You can't use this bed to sleep in. Because I know they were trying to limit the amount of beds you can rest in that you would need, like, a key for. But instead, they're like, nah, man. Put, like, a floor-to-ceiling vine up on there. Yeah, the bed is covered in rhizome. Like, that's the deal. My day was great. It was very busy, but it was great. I've been up nonstop, like, working in the basement, working with my brother, doing a bunch of stuff. Okay. So I'm like, I'm tired, but that's gonna go away quickly as soon as I can, like, sit down and rest with you all. There's still number 5. It is so jagged, the edges on it, Mash. Very, very funny. But I mean, I hear that these like zombie segments were added kind of last minute, so it kind of makes sense that it would be rushed like this. That they would be like, oh, we have to make it so you can't access bed. I don't know, put up some red vines on it. Because you know what? If you surrounded something I wanted to access with those cherry red vines, I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat my way through those cherry red vines. They leave a bad taste in my mouth. So, what is George's relationship with these women he's killing? Because I can imagine a relationship that Emily has with these women. Oh, this has a cell phone. This has a payphone in it. Fascinating. FK, Forrest Kaysen, had like an actual relationship with at least one of the women he killed. But like, I don't see George's if he's only the color of the wall is different. What? Hello? What the hell's happening? Huh? What is happening here? It says the color of the wall is different. What is happening here? Hello? Wait, why? What? Wait. What was happening, Sawdust Prophet? Was that supposed to happen? This is a bad prison, guys. You shouldn't have a door to the outside on one of your I don't mean to tell you how to do your business. Also, Mash, this hallway, isn't it giving vent lady? I feel like we're gonna see some vent ladies. I don't want to tell someone how to make a better prison because that's not my bag, really. That's not really my thing. I'm not here trying to make the Panopticon real, but I just wouldn't have a door leading to several other doors. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Let's let them play the funky jazz. Thank God, no vent, ladies. Thank God. Maybe the door is sensitive. That's true. It's gotta have the right touch, Sawdust Prophet. You got most of your stuff packed for the move tomorrow. You're finally getting into the new house. Oh my God, I'm so excited for you, Larry. I am thrilled. Holy cow. Most of your stuff is packed. Now, when you say most, how many boxes do you got left, do you think? I'm just so excited. It's gonna be great. Now, George was down here killing people. What happened? Oh, there's a dead police dog here. What? Damn, killing women and dogs? That's a rotted dog, too. Maybe it's the rotted dog that we saw when we came into this town. What the hell's this music? So I think a bunch of folks are in on this, right? So you've got like Thomas and her sister supplying the bodies. I think you got FK supplying the seeds. If George is the one killing people, then, I mean, is it for FK or is it for George's benefit? Alright, so we have some wires here, but I guess he's using it to string people up. Maybe 1 or 2 boxes. You're not worried if they can't move everything. You do have some time to move things yourself. Okay, great. This is like Hot Buzz for real. Good point. It's for the good. It's for the greater good, right? Just got myself a little Achivo. Oh. Hello? Not this. Tell me when this scene is over, y'all. I'm not spinning around a room. I'm literally not looking at the game. I'm looking just at you. I'm just looking at chat. You gotta tell me when the scene is over and we're done spinning. Are we done yet? This is going on a considerable amount of time. Oh, I see red now. Okay. Done. Thank God. I'm not... You know I'd be on the floor right now if I watched all that. Oh. Oh, Lord. This segment might be a bit loud, so I'm going to duck this down for you guys. Just a little bit. I'll try to bring it back up when the thing is done. For the greater good of D's nuts. Okay. Lightning the environment. Oh, Lord. I've been stabbed by a woman. Wait, why did I make a crate breaking sound when I was shot with a shotgun? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Let's have a little bit of meds. Yeah. Okay. Woo! It gets you. Let me tell you. The spinning. Also, why do we gotta be? I hear a bad guy. Okay. Why do we have to be in the middle of an area with trees in it? It's so difficult to operate the camera. Whee! Carol's earrings. Who the hell's Carol? Too many women in this game. Actually, just kidding. You can never have enough women in a game. Happy Women's History Month. Carol? Who is Carol? Who is Carol? Is George over here killing people? Tender music. It's time to... This is another brutal murder of a woman and potential sexual assault. So avert your eyes if this is triggering stuff for you. I'm going to say I'm very proud of myself how not affected by some of the content stuff that's happening in this game that I have been. It's pretty great. I think I've got a long way in my healing journey. So bad guy. Abducting woman. Who is wearing a red dress. Carol is Thomas's sister. That's who Carol is. Carol Channing. Painting the blood. Even one woman is too many women in a Chol Aniki game. Those games look wild. Now, she might be missing a tongue. Is she cutting her hair off? Oh, she's brushing her hair. Okay.
Carol!
I bet she's gonna look scary up front. She's really... Oh. Blood? Oh, it's on the ceiling. Interesting. Okay. I hope this blood doesn't get on her suit. It'll ruin it and I'll have to take it to the cleaners. This tune. I just want you to know I'm bobbing back and forth. She can't sing anymore. She doesn't have a tongue. I dream of you. Blood loss will do it to you.
Carol! Are you okay?
That's a lot of blood.
George did this to you.
Thomas?
Thomas. He's dead.
Your own sister. What is going on? Moida. Ritual killings. The seeking immortality. Good thing she's we were substitutes. Okay.
Carol?
She's a smart cookie.
Carol?
Okay, that's a lot of the red seeds. Kicked her. Maybe turn up. Oh my god, you're right. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I turned it back up. Thank you. Epicac. Time for the Epicac.
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick!
What does this read? Red seed blood puke combo. That's a quarter for circle forward. Plus a dragon punch mash.
Rush to the
The
hospital.
red seed blood
She
puke
needs a full
combo.
stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs.
Is this guy not the
I
bank?
have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just
That's
go.
ominous. Don't love that. Dog in the dog. That dog's about to get dumped on the highway.
It's emotional.
Put a door in that thing.
Can you tell Zach?
Of course, George did love Emily, but he was not her type. So I guess he's been killing women ever since. Or maybe just like recently. That dog loves his little doghouse on the truck. Probably, but that dog could get spat out. Oh, is it real George now? It's George hours. So he is the bad guy? I'm shocked. They got me. With that FK and the coffee, they got me. I was like, why would they reveal the bad guy so soon? It's like one chapter into the game. But the red seeds are coming from Kaysen. It has to be. Now, do you think they're going to do the whistle music after this? Let's do a Zach view.
During the
Tell me
investigation.
what just happened.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take it.
Honestly,
Skanky swine.
Carol!
honestly, Thomas looks amazing. I am envious of her bumpy nose.
Thomas was not responsible for the murder.
I used to have hair as short as Thomas.
She himself.
I used to have hair as short as Thomas back when I was in grad school. I needed a change, and that was not the change for me. As it turns out. Still needs a bit of volume. Interesting. Let's see how things sound when we're outside MASH. It could be pretty bad. Like the echoing gets really bad, so. Manny, feeling very devious, I see. What's this purple thing? Why was I in look mode? So oh. Are we going into the... what? Okay. Okay. We're going back into the FBI house? I guess we're going back here. Why spawn us outside in the first place? Why the hell am I back in this place again? What? They're gonna put the vent women in MASH. They said you didn't find enough vent women.
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over.
What?
Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
Oh, go. He has some real Looney Tunes energy. He is like so Bugs Bunny, dilling around, just like talking to the audience while some shenanigans are happening on screen. So wild. Okay. Am I in the police house? I wish they would tell you where you were. Is this the police house again? What's going on here? All the good stuff is up there. That's okay. So it's more zombies time. Oh god, okay. It's time for some more zombies, everybody. Is this the reception? Oh, I have literally one below left. Let's fix that. You know what? Why do I get that when I can have my submachine gun? Oh! Oh my lord! Horrible. This really is a horror game. I really don't want this to be a horror game, but it just turns out it is a horror game. He inhabits the void between Coyote Air and Coyote Fall, yeah. Turns out that lasts the length of one cigarette. Okay, well, let's figure out which direction we want to go in now. So, oh, all roads lead to home, so that's fine. We don't need another steel pipe. Are there, like, fun pictures? I can't really tell what's going on in those pictures. Art is very confusing sometimes. I see you too. Get a little reload going. So, Mash, do they have those cherry vine things over there? We have a very cheap candy that is a pretty darn thick rope that you can pull apart of some very artificially, potentially cherry or strawberry flavored stuff called red vines. I prefer Twizzlers myself. The chew of it is much better, and I don't know, red vines always have this like really bitter aftertaste to me. Yes, strawberry laces. I feel like the strawberry would be better. Your theory is that York is the one whistling the Life is Beautiful melody mad loudly to drown out whoever's talking to him at the moment. I love that idea. Kind of belligerently making music. Alright, I think we got our axe murderer behind this door. Oh, I also can't see when ads are running. I'm so sorry. Let me move this. Because I know some of you aren't subscribed. It's okay. I want to make sure you can see the show too. I must have just missed the ad break. I'm so sorry, everybody. You got these. That looks good. Is it supposed to be like a licorice like candy, like in consistency? Because that's what red vines are here. Yeah, but red vines are much softer, I find. I like the Twizzlers because it's like a nice chew to it. You know we're getting chased by the axe of murder when we see a place like this, let me tell you. In fact, can I just like get rid of this? Oh. Hold on. I'm turning your audio off because I gotta bust these things up. Okay. This is for future Tina. I don't want to... I know he's going to chase us back through here. Let's just remove all the obstacles in our way. Make this an easy chase. Yeah, red vines are pretty thick. They're like the size of a quarter in diameter. It's like a pretty thick vine. What do we have here? No, I'm observing something. Okay, a desk. Pretty worn. Is this Thomas's desk? Okay. Whose desk with the candy is this? Is those cookies? No. There's a lot of baked goods here. Would this be... Wait, there's like candy? Is that like a JPEG of cookies or something? And then like tins of cookies? Oh wait, hold up. Were those cowtails? They got cowtails in this game? I love cowtails. So I'm guessing this is like George's psyche and he leaves all these treats for the person he loves, Emily. She doesn't ever take them. Interesting. You ever had licorice that is thick but it has like a white sugary middle? Interesting. Like a little confection center or something like that. Fascinating. Cowtails are kind of like that because it's like this caramel tube that has white stuff in it. Whoa. Okay. Somebody's having a fun time with design today, aren't we? Look at this demonic one. It's upside down. Is there a hidden significance to this? It's upside down. Could there be a hidden significance to this? This just gives me like Final Fantasy XIV boss fight vibes where it's like, okay, I need to stand here because the other stags will attack in a pattern. You know what's gonna get me for my birthday? What? Cowtails? You're finding a lot of cowtails for dogs or few for humans. So it's like a tube of caramel with some white cream confection in the center. You know what? Actually, you're right, Manny. They are does. They're hornless, right? Do I have to look at them all? And there's a door here. The door is jammed by multiple antlers. Force is not an option here. There must be a way to open it. Zach. What's this? Steel pipe. Oh, toolbox. Maybe we need to hit the ones that are girls to turn around. Never seen those here, but they look nice though. It's a nice chewy experience if you want like a little chewy kind of candy. Woohoo! Got it. Yeah, it's real teeth-rotten candy, let me tell you. Not the cops. Back to the cops again. Because they always have guns. And I don't have mine now. At least he takes his sweet time. Maybe I can just shoot the other one. So we can have our gun out. It was one of my favorite candies when I was a kid. I don't know if I could eat a whole bunch more of it now. Because, you know me and sugar. Good news, I was not up too late last night after the ice cream man came by and I bought that ice cream. Okay, that's just kind of a guy. He's not even a cop. He doesn't even have shoes on. Where the hell? Okay. I didn't even notice he's got his toes out. Alright, final one. I used to eat them all the time as a kid, though. It was my favorite thing. It's like a perfect thing to pick up at a gas station or a convenience store, those little cowtails. So if I was at the grocery store with my folks, I would beg them to get me one. Good way to keep me quiet, though. Working on the cowtail. Yeah, no shirt, no shoes, no arresting. I deserved an ice cream treat. It was really nice because I was craving a treat yesterday. I was getting kind of pouty. I was like, no, if only I had a treat. And then voila, what do you know? Ice cream man shows up. Oh, it's looking like a ventilated hallway. Ugh, please. Please don't be a ventilating hallway. Alright. Alright, somewhere in this place there is a place we can, like, look in. Okay. Kind of halfway up. On the left-hand side. Oh! Oh, there he is. Can I just shoot him? Okay. What is it, George? Are we running? Okay. Do I have those in the US? Let me have a look. You think the Eyes Cream Man watches the show? I honestly hope not, because then you know exactly where I live. Licorice all sorts. I have seen this before, but I've never tried this. Is this good, Manny? It's always good to treat yourself. And not gonna lie, after last week of the presentation, I more than deserve it. Yeah, it was nice to get a little treat. It was very nice. Hello, Pine. Good to see you. You've seen these more in specialty candy stores. Yeah, these aren't, these are not... I wouldn't say these are like the top candy. This is a little more... This is a little more esoteric when it comes to candy. This is not the first option I think a child would go for. It's more old-timey, you know. Some of them are very nice. Some of them are mediocre. Yeah. Mash link that? Did I say Manny instead of Mash? Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Mash, for linking the candy. I'm so sorry I said Manny instead of Mash. I promise you, it is because I'm so exhausted. Thomas's biscuit. It's a good looking biscuit. I'm sorry, Mash. I'm sorry, Manny. Yeah, my brain is so shot right now. I couldn't even remember my dad's meds today. I'm just all out of it. I thought we saw the raincoat guy go in here. What is the truth? But yeah, MASH. This wouldn't be my first pick when it comes to candy, but it is definitely something I think I've seen before. Is that one of your faves? Yeah, I figured we had another guy coming down the alley. At least it's not a woman. Could always be worse. Could always be one of those vent ladies. Your grandma that type of candy? She also made peanut butter cups and chocolate cups. I know, Mash, but I feel bad, especially getting folks' names wrong, and particularly getting your name wrong. That's what you think of when you think of licorice stuff. I think of Twizzlers, but they're like the cherry Twizzlers. I know that licorice Twizzlers exist, and I'm sure they predate like those cherry or strawberry Twizzlers. But I don't know if we ever picked them up, because like, why get them when you can get the red ones? You gotta get yourself a pack of Jamie Dodgers. That does sound good. You're looking for red licorice with a sugary middle lemon. Oh no! That does sound more like George's voice actor now that I think about it. Oh. Huh? What? What did that say? What's my goal? What is my goal? What? I said, huh? Can I shoot him? What the hell is... What? We usually don't have control over where we're going. What is... Just get... Oh, we gotta just get to the circle. Okay. Cutscene time. Quick time, event time. Huh? What? You managed to flee Let's Hunt. So I'm chasing him? I'm so I once called you Frank, did I, Larry? I'm shocked I didn't call you Curly or Mo. Am I chasing him? Now, just think about going ahead. Okay, that's what he said. I hope I don't get hit by that thing, which is so far away. Oh, this will be lavish. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Blackberry is such an underrated flavor, Mash. The showdown time with him is close. Boy, that text goes quickly. Okay. Oh, we're in the evidence locker now. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, he was like, no, 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 dumb pill. Very Dikembe Mutombo, you know. Rest in peace. Okay, we need some kind of key to go that way. I do kind of want to... There is a save point this way. You do have different energies. I think my brain is shot. In your research, you happened upon a video of a Twizzlers factory. Is it scratching the Factorio itch right now, Mash? Oh, I'm really worried this is gonna be a girl hallway. Let me just reload in case we got a woman in here. I hate that sound. Whew. There we go. And what's this? Oh, it's the flying squirrel keys. Tomas would have loved this. The Women's History Month hallway, yeah. The hallway of legendary women, of which I am a part. Thank you, Twitch, for having me on the legendary women's shelf. I do appreciate that. It's cool to be legendary for a few years in a row. Someday I'll be outdated, but up until then, I am legendary. Oh, it's scratching the desire to eat Sweetie's itch. I get you. It's inflaming it. Yeah, I totally get you. There's nothing like it, a nice little chewy thing. Ugh, so good. See, they got vents for the ladies. They're just not employing them, and you know what? That's fine. We can get a break from the women. I'm gonna go back and save. Just in case. I don't remember saving. It's all a blur to me. I gotta get this picture of Licorice All Sorts off my monitor so I'm not looking anywhere. Okay, here we go. Okay, saving. This time for real. Oh, look, there's a little metal here. I don't know what we do with all this money. Probably sell safeness. That's gonna be the bomb. That would be great, Manny. If I could be doing this when I'm like literally 80 years old. Talking to you all while being like the senior homes and such. Like, hello everybody. No! God damn it. I had it too good, didn't I? You can't really hurt her here. You just gotta dodge. Oh my gosh, she's here. Hey, Weaver! Thank goodness you're here. I would never feel like, oh no, it's Weaver. I would always be like, yes, Weaver's here. Unlike this ceiling woman who exists only to torment me. She just takes so long. It is very Lynchian indeed, yeah. Except would David Lynch have this woman in a Twin Peaks or in a Blue Velvet or whatever the heck David Lynch is out here making? In an Eraserhead. I don't think she'd be in this. This is a little to the ring. It's octogenarian, Tina? I guess so. It's still Tina. I think she's dead now. Just kidding. There was some stuff like this in the Witcher. So we gotta run this way. She's getting a little close. Can this be it, honey? Honey boo boo. I wish. Oh my god. Dick, yummy! Come on. Get off me, girl. I said no touches. Get your hands all over the merchandising. This thing is so close to being dead as well. That's it. That's a death. Thank God. Ugh. I'm gonna call some gravestones Manny when I'm a senior streamer. Well, I'll be thinking of you, Manny. You're kidding! You're actually joking. Why is there a second one? I wish I never came down this hallway. I wish I never came down this. Why did I save my game? It doesn't matter. Why did I do this to myself? I can't look. Why are they doing this to me? materialize. Thank you. Why would there be two, Manny? Don't tell me there's gonna be more. I really just can't. I can't have it. I don't want it. No more of it. Oh, she was material for a second there. Dang. We gotta dodge and then run past her too. This video games, I guess. Where'd she go? She realized my love. Thank you. She just wants a hug. I don't want that kind of a hug. The kind of hugs she gives are bad. They're like, damn. I don't think she's dead yet. I love that she makes the standard, like, dinosaur, like, sound as well. Because, like, she would be so scared if it was just the, like, human being dead sound. Okay, are we done? Can I go? Thank you. I don't even care if you drop anything, but I'm gonna wait just in case. You pose at the Twizzler factory in the food channel mash, so later can share in your misery. Thank you so much. I'll have to order myself some Twizzlers then. Okay, so that was useless and I regret going down that hallway. Okay. Oh, were the shotguns really good against those ladies? Is that the strat, Manny? How quickly can you kill them with a shotgun? And how many more opportunities do you think I'm gonna have of fighting these ladies? Realistically. But then I'll eat them, Manny. That's the problem. If you buy me treats, I'll eat them. 5 shots? That sounds very good, honestly. If I had, like when I had those cute little trefoils, then I ate them. Zombie. Oh my god. Oh, stabilize my friend. So you're able to basically like 2, maybe 3 cycle them? That sounds like the life. Right there. I wish I was living that life, Manny. Are y'all the same way about like if you have a treat in your house, you gotta have it? Is anyone actually good at managing treats? Like just buying it and like not eating it for a long time? Like saving it? That's the point. You need me to have periodic sugar rushes. What good is that? That doesn't affect the stream in a positive way. You're awful on it? Yeah. Like my mom was like, here, hold on to this candy just in case we can like give it to somebody else. And I was like, no worries, I got it. Put it in my room, then I was like, I need a little tweet. Like every 3 days I was like, I need a little bit of chocolate, you know? It's locked. I need a key to open it. Are you sure about that? Oh, I got the squirrel key, of course, from my squirrel friend, Thomas. Looks like the ad break is gonna start soon, folks. If you are not subscribed or you don't have to Turbo, you might be seeing an ad, but you do get to tell me what you're getting ads for. I've always wanted to know. I'm getting a lot of Taco Bell ads. That's mostly what I get. You tend to ration out stuff you buy pretty well, but if it's a gift, you'll hoover that in a day or 2. Is that so? Well, you get to feel the love that's in it, right, Manny? Like if somebody bakes you cookies, like, you gotta eat that stuff up before all the love disappears. You know, if it's like a homemade thing, especially, I feel like it can go stale quickly, so you gotta eat it quick. At least we're done with the women on the ceiling. I say. Not full of, situational irony. Oh, I knew there was a man behind me. Well, I wonder about that, Mash. I wonder about that. Maybe I deserve I don't know if the treat needs to be a Mounds bar. A fun-size Mounds bar. I don't know if my knees were really happy with me then. Sorry for the hiccup. I am sitting up properly now, though. Okay. Oh, there you go. Eat it before it gets moldy. So smart, Manny. So smart. By the way, it's my parents' wedding anniversary today. Shout outs to my parents. No women in the hallways. This hallway's looking extra creepy. You call those bounties? Is that so? A Mounds bar? Yes. I love a Mounds. I love an Almond Joy. I love coconut so much. Still to this day, when you hear the phrase Sugar Rush, you think of AKB48's song of that name, which was in the movie Wreck-It Ralph. How about that? Happy anniversary, Papa and Mama. Yay! I usually take a picture of them in front of the cherry tree, but it's not opened yet. Jesus Christ. Did you... What video game am I playing? What video game did this become? Because that guy was so fast. He is lucky I was looking at the screen, or otherwise I would have screamed. But yeah, happy wedding anniversary to my folks. They've been together for like 40 some odd years and married for like slightly less than that. I think they dated for like 5 or so years before they got married. Damn it, that's so loud. Oh my god, hold on. And there's a zombie in here now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. He thought he was in Contra Hardcore, huh? Yeah. What's all this? Is it another fast zombie? You can hold it. Jesus. I guess their movement speed increases when they light themselves on fire, but you're burning your own body as fuel. 30 years is a long-ass time for sure. And to be together for like 40 years, that's amazing. Is this like a little transparent GIF of fire that rotates? You see how the fire is always facing me? That's fun. I like that. Smoked salmon! Wow! It is smoky in here. And thank you, Gish. Isn't that amazing? Congrats, my folks. My mom got my dad some cupcakes. So I was thinking about this when we were mentioning the sugar and stuff like that. My mom got my dad some cupcakes. And, apparently they didn't have cupcakes at Costco. They just have big ass sheet cakes. That's like a lot of cake to go through before it gets moldy, you know? Also, as to the treats rationing, you have a bad habit of like getting a package, like a treat of like cookies or candy. Then you have one and then you forget it exists. Oh, and then it goes stale, right? Or bad? Yeah. For me, since I so very rarely eat sugar, I'm like, if I get some of that thing, I'm thinking about it. It's like the telltale heart. Wherever I hide it from myself, I can hear it thumping in the dark. And I'm like, a little bit of chocolate sounds pretty good. I gotta get back onto the Lily's chocolate, because that stuff is sugar-free. And it's got fiber in it. And where am I supposed to go? It's so the telltale heart, let me tell you. Oh, okay, hold on. Your parents are almost at their golden anniversary. How long is that, Manny? How long is a golden anniversary supposed to be? If only you could forget exactly. It's just like, I become an unreliable narrator in my own story. I'm like, I know I should be saving this for someone else, but what if it was just for me? All for me. 50! That's amazing, Manny! That's really incredible. Your parents made it to their 50th. Congrats to your folks for that, Larry. That's pretty amazing. You know, I'm happy that no. Bitter chocolate will satisfy a small amount. I can't believe we're getting chocolate right now. Let me clean up this inventory. Let me get this smoked salmon out of here. Am I making it smooth, Dom? I am so happy that you think that this is smooth gameplay. The shadows get to fight each other a lot in this. It has been a little jagged at times, but I'm glad I'm making it look smooth. This game wants me to eat sugary treats, yes. my god. Le chocolat. That is a savory bar of chocolate. You mentioned your folks first, and I congratulate everyone else. I'm sorry. Your mom and dad hit their 50th anniversary in 2023. Your sister and you arranged a huge surprise party for them, and it was so fun. I am sorry, Pine. I am so sorry. I'm off my game today. But that is really incredible that you arranged a huge party for your folks. A surprise party too. I kind of wanted to do a surprise party for my dad for his birthday. Last year. I remember wanting to do that last year. I don't know if I could manage the effort of it. Oh god. That's the sound Pinecone made when I didn't read the message. Oh god, okay, hold on. How dare you read about everybody else's 50th anniversary? I'm joking, Pine. I'm joking. Can I get this thing? Hold on. Okay. I know. I hope you know I'm choosing. Oh god, hold on. Let me mute the game because the sound of me shooting this box is too loud. Oh, that sounds lovely. Did you get to see some cool local stuff in Hawaii? That's what I would go for, is like the local culture. But okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to keep this unmuted. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna beat this again. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. You know, if you asked this before when you showed up, but you're doing pretty good. I think I did ask, Weaver. I can't remember, though. I'm sorry. You're working on cleaning up some of your assignments for your animation classes, and you had your last class yesterday, and it went great. That is very exciting. That is very exciting. How much work do you think you have to put into cleaning up these animations before they're done with? I just want you all to know I'm sparing your ears. Every time I meet the game, I do not want to blow up your ears. Oh god, I have to get my meds too. Okay, let me get my meds because I didn't bring them to the table today. Yeah, what was the party like? That sounds like a lot of fun. And I would love to know what you did in Hawaii, Larry. You were trying to put a whole day into cleaning up the assignments. Wow. Do you think you need to put all that time in? Or is this something you're doing for your own comfort so you know it's looking good? Thanks for reminding me to say thanks for lowering the volume for shitting stuff like the boxes. I'm telling you, it is unpleasant. Do I have some meds? They're not cutting. Okay, tomorrow I promise you guys I'm gonna try not to go so hard on myself. I'm gonna try to not kick my own ass. So I'll have more focus and I can like not miss people's chats and not call people other people's names. That it really is on me. I think I pushed myself a little too hard today. I did get my meds sorted. They called me today. I was actually just about to call them at like 8:45 a.m. today. And they gave me a call and they're like, hey, we just sent your script over to your pharmacy. And I was like, I was very, very nice on the telephone today. I didn't threaten anybody. Even though I did suggest yesterday that I'd be coming down to the office today just to check in on things if my meds weren't available. You know, just to hang out, wait until they did the thing that I needed them to do. But I didn't even have to do that today. How great is that? You know? So I do have medication now, thank goodness. I'm looking forward to having a brain full of meds. So, for the surprise party, you booked the entire upstairs bar to restaurant around the corner. Oh, that's cool. Your sister came out to visit and told them that she wanted to take them out to dinner for the anniversary, but meanwhile, all of both parents' extended family were waiting when you got there. Your mom started to suspect it just as you arrived, but your dad was totally surprised. That's cute. I love that. Hopefully you're going to get done by the time you take a shower. Okay, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you, Weaver. You took a tour to a bay to snorkel, and you were leaving as you're leaving, dolphins showed up. They jumped out of the water like you'd see on TV. That is so cool. Wow, snorkeling. That sounds amazing. And it's kind of a mix of both. You know, technically you don't have to clean things up, but it's nice to put in the effort, especially since these assignments will be on your demo reel. That's true. It's going to stand as something that, like, precedes you. Threatening, Tina? I think I just borrow from my dad's mannerisms when I have to be threatening. That's about it. But I'm not gonna... I don't know what the heck would I do even to threaten anybody. I'm not sure what do I have? What weight can I throw around, honestly? Sorry, this one's gonna be... Am I getting lined up for that shot? Okay, we're good. Excuse me, I need to hit a circle. I've become a mouse. Indeed. Hi, Smee. Let me lower my chair. I feel like I'm really bending my neck with it. Everyone that was invited was there. Nobody was unable to attend. That's honestly pretty incredible when it comes to a celebration. Getting everybody in there. I found some pins from my grandmother's 80th birthday that reminds me of that time. It was my grandma's 80th birthday, and like they rented out a hall. Everyone got purple t-shirts and like teal pens and stuff. I assume was some of her favorite colors. I don't know though. Threatening Sergeant Manny is a pretty rough customer. I can imagine so, yeah. My dad is always like mean mugging people. I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do. I don't know if my dad has like violent skills at hand. My dad knows no arts, martial or otherwise. I mean, my dad knows the communicative arts, of course. And he has, in some of his acting roles, played bad guys. But I can't imagine my dad hurting somebody. Who was disturbing the peace? My psychiatrist not giving me my meds. But I got them today, Smee. So I don't need to act tough. Isn't that great? Ooh, have I tried moving objects with my mind? A demonstration of telekinesis would motivate you to not upset somebody. That would be sick. If my eyes could glow red and things in the room would start moving, that would be sick. I could have done an impromptu stream for the psych's office. Yeah, that would be fun. I think that I thought about, like I said, I thought about going there, but I was like, if they had to call the cops to get me out of there, I would chicken out. I'd be like, never mind, I'm calling an Uber, bye. But I would just probably sit there and play my Switch until they write me a script and just be like, just have my volume on full. That's about as good as I could do. My case got some John Wick in him, yeah. Who knows? I don't know what kind of... Thankfully, I've never drawn my father's ire. I have never been the object of my father's ire, so... But he did. I remember when we were waiting to get my safety deposit back. Lord have mercy, not the shooting range. For my first apartment, I guess my only apartment, we're trying to get my safety deposit back, and they were dilly-dallying it. And my dad was giving him the steely blues, let me tell you. We got the eyes to make folks uncomfortable. I suppose when I think maybe I have flashed those blues at folks when they give me a hard time. Because sometimes I don't have to talk to people to get them to do the thing that I want them to do. Or to get my message across. I just like sort of look at them and they're like, oh, never mind. Never mind, sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll do this. Never mind. Property management, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's also potentially an uphill battle. That was also the apartment that had a huge hole left in the wall from a bike rack. That's, my ex had left. Hole in the wall. So, but hey, I think I still got my safety deposit back. Maybe that's all thanks to Papa and his big blue eyes. The game is loud to me. It's hard to manage, but I will turn it down, Mash. It's the shooting, unfortunately, that I think this game is very poorly balanced. Let me see if this next segment is bad, but He's got the steel to make him real. Yeah, it's just in his eyes, not in his hand or anything like that, you know. Here we go. You gotta work on getting your eyes to glow. Yeah, that. So why aren't we doing that as a society? Why are we not doing that? Like, Corvus, why are we working on, like, I don't know, ways to make living more expensive when we could find out ways to make our eyes glow? Did I get the name right? I hope so, God, Manny. Why they gotta hermetically seal this prison? Why am I in the police station a second time? Why do they make 2 police station maps? This way is totally blocked by red vines. I can't see inside at all. Our little guest must be hiding somewhere, though. Don't call George little. Oh. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Wee-dee-dee-dee-dee. No, 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 no. Capitalism has failed us. We should be having cool glowing eyes by now. What the hell's wrong? And where is he going? Out the hermetically sealed door? Oh, I shouldn't reach the end. Oh, this is my mind palace prison, huh? This door was unlocked. Okay. I'm sorry. Trying to entertain myself. Okay, wait a minute. Is this prison cell 5 again? But it's a different door this time? Perhaps the police station was like this all along, and the first one was our Mind Palace police station, and this one is just like... What? Okay. Okay. Alright. Getting some free money. Not the wide Gary. If you could have a superficial body augmentation like glowing eyes, like what's another good one that we should be working on as a human society? Like, I'm saying nail polish that changes colors. Ice axe sounds so cool. I can't even put this in my toolbox. That's so rough. I want a pickaxe. Do I need a pickaxe? That's an eggplant question for this next fight. Would it be better? Abs of steel? Like, literally steel? Is that what I'm humming? I'm singing the danger song in this game. Ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. But if it sounds like a better song, that's great. What would you do with abs of steel, Larry? It might be difficult to sit down or fold forward. Retractable spikes is fun. That's a good defense option and offense option mash. Not knuckle spikes though, but spikes all over. Oh, so if like somebody tries to hug you when you don't want to hug, you're like, now you're in pain. Oh, time to shave. For a very long, non-interactable cutscene. Because I would go nails that could change color whenever you wanted it. You never refuse a hug, really? Even from someone you don't know that well? I'm more of a let's shake hands, let's dap up kind of person. I like a good handshake. Sound like a Roy Ayers song. See, I don't know this one. Oh, you would get people to punch you in the stomach for money? That sounds like a Yakuza side quest. Oh, that's a great idea. You know, imagine, you know, when you're rolling uncontrollably down a hill, and then all of a sudden, you like extend your spikes, and you're good. Yeah, they can spike it up, and then you like instantly stop. However, what if upon retracting your spikes to get up? Oh, thank God George left out this turkey sandwich. What if as you retract your spikes, you just keep falling down the hill again? You're a huggy person, but it's selective. I do love a good hug. Myself, personally. I do love hugs. But it's got to be the right moment for it. Everybody else can get a dap or handshake. It's raining? Imagine the cigarette was making that music. What in the wide world of sports?
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent
Francis York Morgan.
Is he a wrestler?
I finally got to see the real Greenvale. I
Uh-huh.
knew you country folk were shy.
See, now the game is like wicked quiet, isn't
You
it?
really are.
I'm gonna turn it up.
This is a wonderful and powerful town,
Okay.
especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains.
Same.
especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Is it Emily?
Those seeds are wonderful,
And the
but I
scenes.
don't think they deserve to be called a
Pack,
treasure.
welcome back. Thank you for the 88 months.
An
Once I
ordinary
can
man
pause,
you could never
I'm going to get you a nice little frog card.
value.
He's got alligator leather pants and a regular leather top, so he is into some fetish stuff.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a
Sa-
precious
yeah,
gem.
the sound design is terrible.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge.
What does that mean?
And gave us
What is the fruit of knowledge? What?
When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool.
Oh, I guess that's his fruit of
A fool
knowledge.
for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool.
So funny.
Shut it, York.
Oh, we've got demon teeth.
Here.
Why is he in this
Becky,
outfit and look like
Diane,
some guy from
and
like
Carol.
Fist of the North Star?
They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them.
I
Not
know
even
George
one
was so
with
like
the
hurried
worthless
to
fool
basically
here.
kill the other one in
That
front of us.
proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power.
The power of
My
the tree.
mother taught me. The strong, who can overpower others.
Why does he have demon
always
teeth?
correct and right.
What the hell?
Mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels.
I knew he had
because
mommy issues.
She had power. And when her heel pierced my
Oh,
cheek,
that's why he has that scar. Okay.
I learned to respect her.
He didn't tell us about that one.
I obtained power of my own and found my own
I'm
disciples.
gonna turn it up again.
I became divine.
It's about to be so loud later.
Is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
Oh, it goes back to Hokuto no Ken. Yeah. Why does he look like he's transforming into a bat?
York, have you ever shot down
Is
a
he
deer?
getting quieter?
Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer
I feel
hunting
like he's
is
getting quieter.
great. They can be erotic creatures.
Yeah, what?
Black eyes,
What?
firm hips, slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially deer hunting.
He's explaining the metaphor of all those deer heads in the police
Did you
station.
know, York? From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the
He's 100% getting quieter. I'm not adjusting this down.
bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth.
Full of seeds, maybe?
The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test.
Why?
You'd be good
It's
food
so
for
Bugs
wild
Bunny.
animals, though.
Shut your crap, York.
So Bugs
I have
Bunny.
these seeds because I'm the chosen one. They came to me, and that proves my divinity.
I'm so ready to turn this game back down to level 22 volume. Double fisting seeds. That's me with some licorice Twizzlers later. Actually, these look like Good and Plenty's. It's not a good way to eat seeds. That's how the boys in the baseball dugouts though do it. In the baseball dugout, they like dump these seeds, or they sling them back into their mouth. This is like the end of Batman Arkham Asylum. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the mark my mother
This
gave
is so
me.
Joker at the end of
Proof
Arkham
power.
Asylum.
The red tree.
Was that it? A tree, huh?
You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
Smoking a cigarette? Getting Freudian on this poor bastard. Oh, I thought he was gonna burn that tree. That would've been so funny. Oh, the gun!
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed.
Okay.
York,
I'll be able to
aren't
read your
you
frog
honored?
card soon, Pack. I'm so sorry.
First to congratulate for my new powers.
So we killed Carol. So he's just killing all the women in this because they're not Emily. This is a wild camera angle. Oh, it's too loud. It's way too loud now. Excellent music, though. Okay, while we're jamming to the beat, let me catch up. Mothra is about to pop out his good side. Is it a furry killer? I think he's like just monstrous in some way. This is what happens if you don't grow out of the goth phase. Is that true? You know, I do find that most goths are usually just like mild-mannered adults, though. That just put on some fun clothes and some makeup for the weekend, you know. Is this an anime? It feels like it, doesn't it, Smee? Okay. Your affection scales on how well you know that person. Is that so, Manny? Is that in relation to, like, huggability? You're not a hug initiator, but you appreciate people who want to hug you, I see. I do love a good hug. I initiate hugs all the time, but it's usually with my family. Can you use your subscription to stop his gyrating? You have already. That's why I'm pulling this card for you, which says, I will not be overly critical of myself or others at this time, Pat. You might be going through a real tough time right now. It's good to support yourself, alright? It's good to, not hold yourself to such... hold yourself to a good high moral standard, but it's gonna be okay if you goof a few things up. Life is gonna keep going on. You're gonna keep moving towards your goals. No one little setback is ever gonna hold you back, Pack. Also, your frog is holding a nice little cup of coffee. It has some painted fingernails, some red boots with some pink stacked heels, and of course, the usual toadstool hat. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through a hard time, Pack, but I want you to go easy on yourself. You gotta give yourself some grace this next month, okay? Think about April being a month you're gonna give yourself some grace. A little bit of, like, flex period when it comes to accomplishing some things. If you're not maintaining the habits that you wanted to start or something, it's alright. Just give yourself a little bit of time. Kind of mad me moving to a rural place from the city never motivated anyone to commit occult crime sprees. Riots? Dave, I'm shocked. Honestly. In your experience, adult goths and metalheads are legit super chill, generally speaking, but goths are more prone to drama. Sources, you are former grown-ass adult hot topic of boy, of course. You're a demi, so the more familiar you are with the person, the more affection you give them. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, can we just light this guy up? Is that gonna do something? He said it wouldn't do anything, so. That is effectively nothing. Hello? But maybe outside of his little red place? No. Oh! I think I have to parry him or something.
I'm the chosen one.
I think I have to have him run at me and I have to do the QTE. I don't think that hurt him.
We, York, we.
Maybe headshots only? Face shot? Right in his stiletto here? Oh, it should have been a triangle on the X. We're about to die. I might need to look up some boss strats.
Chosen one.
I need to get a medium-sized med kit on me. Right, okay. Let's What's up, chosen one? Oh, maybe you shoot his target on his back.
I am the chosen one.
Okay, well, while you're being chosen, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna get that. Okay, it's the thing on the back. What the? That doesn't really line up with, well, my life experiences, but okay. You gotta hit him in the back. Got him in the back. Oh my god, I forgot about that unit. Oh, by the way, the ad break is about to start. But you were trying to do this boss fight with a drawing tablet. You were going so hard for this game, and I respect that, honestly. You hope someone remasters this game to have non-obnoxious sound effects? God, I hope so soon. Okay, he's holding for us. Oh, damn it. Damn it. How did I get his back the first time? This is...
I am the chosen one.
Striking up he always has been, hasn't he? He always was doing the pose. Naja called it. Damn. Naja called it because she was like, this guy is striking so many poses. He is voguing right now.
Going to crush you.
It's not typically what Axis do, I would say. Alright, come over this way so I can maybe like triangulate my position a little better.
I'm the chosen one.
Maybe I should get up close so he can do his thing.
Going to crush you.
I gotta get to his beautiful side.
Going to crush you. Is mine.
Okay.
Going to crush you. Weak, York. Weak.
That's the opportunity, I think. Crap. Okay, we're out. Hold on. One more. We just need to have him go weak, York. Weak. And then we're good. Oh, I used my large kit? That's a boo-boo. That's a mistake. He sounds like Flood from Halo, does he? I've never heard much Halo. Oh, he saw me coming.
I'm the chosen one.
Interesting soundtrack for this fight. Pack, thank you again for the support, by the way. And I do hope that your hard time clears up in April, or sooner, honestly.
Going to crush you.
Come on, tell me I'm weak. Tell me I'm weak. Come on now, buddy.
I'm the chosen one.
You know you want to. Come on, George. Maybe that'll trigger his next phase. Criminy, that did not do enough damage. Rough. The other time it did like so much. Oh shit. Got a little bit in there.
I'm the chosen one.
Let's get around. I think we're too close. Welcome back to the ad break, by the way, everybody. You're really not missing much here. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, George. Be cool. Let's see if we can trigger, like, the thing again. Like, shoot him in the face, and he's like, aha. You can't get me. I'm the chosen one. I'm so strong. We got him. We got him. I feel like this game's composer said something along the lines of, okay, Swery, I'll make that whistle song, but only if you let me make the hardest butt rock jam for one boss,
was
right?
all too easy.
Anna was the
and
first
Thomas
victim.
built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us
A
immediately.
secret club.
That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats.
Oh no, this guy is selling some virile male enhancement products.
Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds.
Look how buff his arms are.
So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
Why is he doing so many wrestler moves?
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing.
Is that?
Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
Where did he get this outfit in
Sorry,
this town?
didn't you? All made up. Poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Are you crying? Oh no, he's faking
Oh
crying.
my.
I gotta get my dad his meds after this scene is done. I hope the scene doesn't go on for like 10 minutes. Because I've already missed my dad's
He's
meds
the one who told me
once.
about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too.
And then you let her die.
He didn't believe any of it. But when he told me, it all made sense.
Where'd you get this outfit?
Why was I born
What
such
is
a
this music,
rundown
right?
dump?
Why was I
Why did my
born
mom
as a
beat me
rundown dumb
every day?
person?
Why didn't Emily want me?
Does he have this on under his cop suit every day?
Just preparing me for something. Ultimate power! Ah!
How is the rain not washing away this blood, by the way? Is anything happened like this in Twin Peaks, guys? Is he getting bigger? Okay. Oh, I don't know about that. Not to this degree. Yeah, what's going on? Is this just so good? What? Aquuma? What? Why did he become a Goron?
With an
This
imagination
is called
like
Deadly
that, you belong in the
Premonitions.
zoo.
Me.
A Hollywood zoo.
What is the Hollywood Zoo? Yeah, why is he Blanca now? What the hell?
Time to get serious, York.
And the butt rock music's back. Okay, I do have to take a break. His mix-ups go crazy. I gotta be careful. Especially with my, like, mushy brain today. I feel like it is final boss territory, but it's also like, what about Kaysen? I thought he was gonna be, like, the final boss or something. We'll have to see. That's a Ganon right there for sure. Yes, steroids, right? Maybe there's some sort of natural hormonal steroid in those red seeds, because he is raging out. For sure. He's like, oh, this woman doesn't like me. Ah, you know. You know that Danny Trejo's in this game? The mustache was definitely giving Danny Trejo, for sure. I should let this play during the break. I can. If you guys want to hear this during the break, I will. Will it drive y'all nuts? Because, like, we could be listening to some fun lo-fi. I'm ready for some more Deadly Premonition. Are you ready to fight? Are you guys ready for this? Because, are you ready to butt rock? You think I'm probably in the top 1% of global daughters? Honestly, it would be fun to see a leaderboard like that, Nash. It'd be pretty cool, I think. I've heard that from several folks. I remember one Uber driver was watching me help my dad get his feet into the car. Like, I like rushed over to his side and was like putting his feet in the car and something. And he was like, he sounded like he was choking up. And he was like, you are a diamond in this generation. And told us some sad stories about some fathers he has known that didn't get great care and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, you know, just give it back the love I got. So anyway, it's not about me though. This is about this big boy. Look at this big ass boy. Oh, dude, you didn't change your
Scum!
Oh, he has a wake-up attack now? He has a wake-up attack. Let me turn this music down because it is looking a little loud. We're just going to turn this volume effect down a bit. Talk to your daughter, please, nerf. I don't want to get nerfed. I want to stay the same rate of being good at this because I enjoy doing it. Oh.
Take this!
Okay. Ah, Christ. I'm sorry that this gentleman's body, when I shoot it, it's like shooting a bunch of wooden crates for some reason. You would die of tears, would you, being told something like that? Or watching somebody put their dad's feet in a car?
You don't
Oh!
think you can beat me?
I thought it was a... Okay, hold up, we got this. We got it. Oh, we got it. Piss. We don't got it. Okay. I think a true diamond would be able to take out this big boy on the first try. Let's go. Let's give it a try, huh? I'm just gonna try to trigger an aggro sequence. Oh, it's like, thank you for recognizing me, kind of tears. Yeah, it's very sweet. It was very sweet. Very kind of him to say. And I was so sad to hear about all the folks that he's helped, you know, as an Uber driver in the past that you know, didn't have somebody looking out for him. All right, big man.
Let's settle this, York.
Let's settle this, York. Did they tell him he was going to be a big hulking monster? They tell him, hey, you're going to be transformed into a big gremlin goblin, because it sounded like he didn't augment his... It sounded like he didn't augment his voice in any way.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
Well, you're just going to turn into a big-ass tree, I'm pretty sure.
What? You scum.
I thought he said Mark. I'm like, that's not even the name of my second personality. I'm York or Zach. There's no Mark. You're back in bed? Oh, playing Pokemon White? This is very exciting, Mash. I loved Pokemon Black and White. It's a fun little game, I tell you. What's your goal? Oh, Christ. Thank God that's not like a one-off. Okay, we're crawling, we're crawling. Our butt is wet. We're embarrassed. Hey, I don't have a lot of HP left. This is gonna be rough. I'm definitely recovering some hunger. Oh, I'm stuffed myself with pickles. Okay, but instead I need HP. Okay. Let's not be too close, huh? Okay. Maybe that'll trigger aggro? Francis Zorka Morgan? Love it. If this game was more like Zork, it would be better. If this was a point and click instead of like an action RPG, I think it would be unbeatable. Let's turn this alarm off. And if you had like a little lantern, if Zach was a lantern that was like cracking wise ass jokes, it would be undefeated. This would be one of the greatest games of all time. You don't think defeating video game bosses is on the daughter leaderboard as I let? You don't know though. You're not a part of the committee. But I need you to start monologuing again. Pal. Georg. King George. We even gave him a nickname. See, that's my opportunity. Show us the back. Show us the back. Show the tat off. What? Oh, God. What? Oh, L. Evade. Well. Well. Now, what part of the... Is it the second part, do you think? Is it the second part, do you think? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God it's this part of the fight. A Zack-o'-lantern? Mash, you have such good ideas. Mash, these are great ideas. I need you to go back in time and work on this game. So we need to let him run past us like that. Lock on. Lock in. Shoot the back. Back shots. Okay, that was not a lot of damage. Hit him again. Make him aggro. Make him run at us. Oh, crumbs. Okay, we're good. It's actually okay. Okay, again, we need to make him, like, charge us. Okay. I should reload. Come on, Buckarooski. Come on, pal. I need you to aggro.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
Kind of just sounds like Worf or something now with the voice deepening, you know. This would be the moment if I could just circle back around. That would have been the moment. This is going to be it, though. This is our... Oh, no. What?
Let's settle this, York.
That was new? You get a new moveset?
Let's settle this, York.
Can you stop doing that? Stop. Okay, here we go. This is it. Great, we did some damage. Excellent. Let's settle it. That's what I'm here for, man, is to settle this. This is the one. For the first time, the lock-on in this game is helping. It never does. Ah! Oh no! Please don't let it be the end. Come on now! Why give me the prompts if it's an insta-kill? Oh, okay. If he drops the elbow, we can't let him get us. We just can't let it happen. There's actually no escape from that.
To get serious, York.
This is basically fighting Xenos the end, except for I one-shot that.
For me to die anymore.
Except for I one-shot that. Oh, he almost got me. Damn, that would have been vicious. Hi, Snake. The test is a success. There is a snake on screen. Oh. Hey, chat works. Excellent. Oh, wait. We don't want to get hit by that. That's really bad. It's very bad for us. I'm allergic to getting hit by that one attack. While we're kind of altering the game, they should add a quick mashup of the best music in this game. Yes, a medley premonition. I love it. That's great, Dave. I like it a lot. That might trigger the aggro, maybe. How's he getting his weapon back? You know what? I didn't even think about that, Alice. How does he? He's throwing this axe. Why does he have infinite axes? Is his back spawning axes? Does he pull them from the glowing scar? What's going on here? Because he doesn't go and pick them up. That would be kind of a cool design. If he had to like go pick them up, I think that would be really cool. It would give some like weight to this fight, I think. Here we go. Now we can aggro that attack. Yarm. He's an eldritch fighter. He uses his bonus action, true. Come at me, buddy. I forgot how to run. That's really embarrassing. Damn.
Let's settle this, York.
You switched your mobile service to Verizon today. You can now kind of watch streams. The service is still awful, but at least it exists. Oh dear. I'm sorry that the service is awful though, Snake. Did you think the service would be this bad when you were looking at this place? You went to visit a house today, Morphinius, and it wasn't the one. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta keep looking, yeah. I do. It's good to hold out for the right one, Morphinius, so you don't settle for something that, like, a year in you're gonna hate, you know? George's proto-gas coin? Is he trying to teach me how to parry, Manny? Is that what this is? Is that what I'm missing? Oh, I interrupted his voice line. Hilarious. Manny, am I missing something about this boss fight? No, we don't want him to close it.
It's not possible for me to die anymore. Why?
Oh, Christ, he got me. Don't eat me. Please don't eat me. What is this? Why is this a new attack? This boss fight is just asked. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't believe this. Oh my god. How much of the game is left after this?
Within a minute.
Is there an amount left of this game where I could just watch the cutscene, or do we gotta tough this one out? First try, yeah, this time for real. This time definitely. Run away, run away, run away, because he wakes up. He has a wake-up attack. 2 hours more, max. Okay. Oh, shoot! This is the one that kills me! I just feel like that's not fair. I am ruining my hands. Yes, Gish, that's an eggplant. I'm sorry. In my haste to get away from this man, I forgot to say eggplant, but... Starlink is an option. There's no way you're giving a dime to Elon Musk, though. Yeah. Oof. I mean, that would go so against everything that you're about, Snake, so...
Within a match.
I'm taking this serious, York.
It's time to get serious, York. Ugh. Every time he does say York, I do want a York beverage patty, though. Thank you for the night cloud protection. You know, I didn't even consider that this guy could be a night cloud. Oh, no!
Why?
Oh, God. You agree with Manny on the amount that's left. Okay. You have a psychic eggplant link with me. Manny knows.
Scum.
Okay. You know what? It was looking kind of good there for a minute, though. It's looking a little good. I think I was missing a serious mechanic in the Armstrong fight, though. In Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Like, I had never done that, like, chopping mechanic thing, so... What? Why did it have collision? Like, I went the whole game without doing much of that chopping mechanic except for doing boss fights. Why didn't I lock on? Ah! It's okay. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. Oh, God, no. Not this, not this. Literally anything but that attack would be fine. Oh God, no. Don't touch me. Don't get near me. Don't get near me. I'm sorry that I'm not being I'm not really conversing a lot at this moment. I whiffed that one. That was a big major whiff.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
We got him down, folks. Stressful. Thank God there's some autosaves. Okay, all I had to do was become a true gamer.
Mama, I didn't do anything bad. Why?
End the cycle of violence, folks.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Also, they need more psychiatric help in small towns. This is what the lesson of this game is. I'm not still fighting him. It's Forrest Kaysen. God dang it.
It's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized.
Wait, this is looking like he's gonna have another phase. So he's talking about...
That I am blessed.
You're not having another phase, are you? It was cocaine, I knew it. That's why his hair is shooting out white stuff. He does look like Titan Red.
No, you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
There's not another phase. There's not another phase. There can't be another phase. Oh, the
You mean
locket.
this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I love that his pants are busting open, but not that much.
I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket.
What the hell is he talking about? I'm not gonna fight you again.
That's what he told me.
Well, the Matrix dodge, so incredible. Wait, are we doing more? What? Why is there a phase 3?
I am the chosen one.
I literally can't do any other action right now.
I am the chosen one.
I guess I should circle around.
Chosen one.
What's happening right now?
I am the chosen one.
Hey, I can't move or do anything here.
The chosen one. I am the chosen one.
Are you? I wish I could like circle around to his back. Can I move? Why can't I move? Because I gotta circle around to his back. I literally can't move right now. This is not putting me in. Okay, now we can run. That's what killed him before. It's not killing him now. Hello? You just reload while you're doing some bullcrap. Whatever this bullcrap is. And what are we doing now? You're on playthrough saving standby, thank you. Maybe it's his face now?
It's not possible for me to
Do I pick this thing up? Brother, I know it's not possible for you to die anymore. The hell are you? Okay. This is the boss that never ends. Da, da, da. I guess it's got on in our vibrance. Da, 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 dee, da, 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 da. Okay. Huh? Where's the boss? Hey. Oh, here he is. Okay. I am the chosen. Wait, it shows a red. It shows red. Wait, hold up. What does that mean? Manny, I do want to know what's that red. What's the red thing mean? What's the red that maybe? Wait, hold on. Let me try shooting it back at him. It just sounds really bad. Okay, it's not it. Shoot the axe? Oh, so it is a shoot the axe situation.
You don't think you can beat me, dork?
Okay. So I do shoot the axe. He's getting some HP back. Sucking up the juice. Okay, he's getting a lot of HP back. I hate that. Do I have to shoot the axe when his HP is at 0? Do I now, like, now I reduce his HP?
Kneel before me, dork. What? You scum.
Okay, he is showing me his manly armpit. This is very true. Not a lot of hair going on in the manly armpit, though. You would expect a little bit more. But you know, some folks just don't grow armpit hair. Manly or not.
Let's settle this, dork.
Okay, that one you gotta dodge. You gotta get out of the way, this one. Okay. Yeah, we better reload as well once we can. Once he decides to go through with the plan. Okay, he's at low HP. There we go. Okay. Oh, so you shoot the axe back at him, and we cut him down with his own axe murder. Moss would have been a fun vibe, right?
Can this be? I'm divine.
You are definitely something.
You're a first-degree murderer.
If this is the now, but is this the real world? I have so many questions. Is this real? Are we just like standing over him and he's not transformed and he's like high on drugs or something and he thinks he's transformed and we're just like, nah, man. Or is this real? Too much lightning. Cooked. Your ass is cooked. So he got hit by lightning and he's wearing his real guy outfit and we're in the real world. Okay. That's the real. He's high on those good and plenties, Mash. Yumming down just the pink good and plenties. That's what turns you into axe murderer, folks. You gotta eat both the white ones and the pink ones. He looks like he's communicating with the divine in Bloodborne now. Oh, look, his shadow's a tree, guys. Isn't that fun? Metaphors. What the? My man did not have enough calories today. I feel it. That was me earlier today. I was outside with Stella and I was like, wait a minute. What did I eat? 1 bowl of Rice Krispies and 3 thin slices of boar's head salami. Uh-oh. I was just like, dog, we gotta get inside before I black out. So was he just shirtless and not wearing his fetish gear murder outfit the whole time? And that fight was a psychological fight? Like a meeting of our minds or something? All right. That's fine. That's fine. I'm a baby. Look at me. I'm a baby. Oh my God, just a little baby. Look at me. I'm a little baby-ass baby. Time to crawl, baby. Look at my cute little pajamas. It's baby time. I'm going to walk my little baby-ass feet over here. What's up, fellow babies? Hi.
You will also be able to return back soon.
So this is Zach, I think. I think we're Zach right now. Hi.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where.
Am I going to conquer my trauma? Incredible. She need to look after herself properly challenged. I know. I really should have like eaten more food today and taken breaks. If I took like a lunch break, that would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, wrong way. Miss Thing. Everyone in town loved her, and George killed her because she wasn't Emily. Her hair texture is a little out of control, folks. I think she crimped all of her hair. Good night, Ewan. Thank you for watching us get that victory there. I really do appreciate that. This was the artiste. Okay, that was me after seeing the ice cream man, not gonna lie. I was like, oh my god, blowing kisses practically. So happy. I was skipping inside. Was this game influenced by the sweet life of Zack and Cody as well as Twin Peaks? It's very possible, given those twins. I love it when women laugh at me. Yeah, you're not gonna be laughing for very long, lady. You don't have a tongue. Oh, it's Thomasisha. So glad I got to see you one more time. With her wig on and everything.
Need to have more fun.
I said Molsugu. I thought he was talking in Japanese. I thought she was talking to Japanese for a second. Molsugu. We also need to have more fun. Thank you, my dear.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Okay. And also, you shot your wife, so. The Premonition life of Zack and Cody, yeah. This is her mom who did get killed. Oh, wait, I think her head model is Emily. It's like the same mouth as Emily. Oh god, we have a lot of trauma to work through. Looks like the ad break starts soon.
Well done.
See, that's even her voice
I'm
actress.
sure your father wants to congratulate you.
We have major mommy issues. That's really weird. Her voice actress and her face model are both Emily. This whole thing is about psychosexual problems. Edible issues. That's why you should never shoot your wife in front of your kids, folks. Don't hurt your kids. Don't hurt your wife. You got a bad situation, get out of there.
I'm sorry. But
And who is this guy? The architect from The Matrix.
There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Okay. Red seeds, the red hair, the red everything. Miss Emily, are you okay? Okay.
There is still something.
Who is that? Oh, that's the old
Open
man.
that envelope.
Whatever. Harry. That's Harry. He's upright and talking to us. Okay, this is so The Matrix. And there's FK in the coffee for sure. We gotta stop casing. Is FK a color code for a type of red? Oh my god, it might be Weaver. But it is also the initials of Forrest Kaysen, FK, who was giving us the red, I think he's giving folks in this town the red seeds. No, I don't know Francis York Morgan's original design. What did he look like? White background? I think FK is the starting letters for some codes.
Finally, you're awake.
Oh my god, it's so quiet.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so.
34
I wanted
hours.
to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Well, thank you for doing doctor stuff
What
instead.
is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
Oh my god, he looks so Bishonen.
I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Did this dumbass really not think Kaysen was behind
Kaysen?
this too?
Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me, he asked me to give you this.
There's the letter. Dude. Francis York Morgan looks
What
so
is it?
Bishonen.
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway,
Why is he so
you
beautiful?
solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
My dude is on his chest grind. That's great.
I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital.
Do you think they made him look more like, I mean, like less of a Bishonen?
Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
The audio's getting louder. That's what I have a bad feeling about. They gave him an interesting scar, which I don't think he's talked about. And then also, oh, time to save. Yes, please. It's raining again. Okay. A key from Kaysen. A keysin from Kaysen. A map. Well, let's look at the map, can we? George Hospital. There's something right across the way. Okay. It's right across the way from it. He touches his scar when supernatural things happen. Oh. Very interesting. I think we have to drive. Oh no. Oh god. It's time to drive, y'all. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, that's why I usually put my face camera in that bottom corner, Manny, is because it always says it's like compiling shaders. It kind of drives me nuts. So...
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this.
I might crash my car, but...
I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after. But killing him, of course, did not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all. The answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that.
Time to hang out with the bees. We gotta save the bees. Hashtag save the bees.
I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day.
Yeah, man, she's
Zach,
dead for sure.
pray with me.
All the cops in this town are dead now.
Too far. All we can do is go to the location written in Kaysen's letter.
All the cops are dead. Like, George is dead. What the dog spawning out of nowhere is happening? I slept for 24 hours. A dog shouldn't spawn out of nowhere. That dog is chasing me. What's going on? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my map real quick. This is a terrible time. You ain't gotta compile shaders. My brain has been compiling shaders all day, let me tell you. Where the hell is it? George's house? Okay, we need to hit up January Way. I'm anywhere near. Oh, I'm here. Where does Muffler Road take me? Look at us there. Cross the Cahan Bridge to Muffin Roads. This bridge. It's a bit of a wily way, but we can get there. Take a Muffin Road. I just calling it Muffin Road is a lot. Let's just keep taking Muffin Road. Dogs who sneak up. Dude, sometimes Stella spawns out of nowhere, and I'm like, what the hell, dog? Don't worry, that's not, that little wiggly thing up there wasn't random. That wasn't like a spawn dog or something. That was some little wind toy, you know. Oh god, watch out for the dog! I'm glad I turned the volume down. We'd be getting a lot of bee action right now. I do think it was really stupid for us to leave Emily with Forrest Kaysen. I feel like that was just for the sake of the plot. Like, we couldn't call up anybody else in this town. I know it was urgent, but who else was George gonna kill in this town? Like, most of the women are dead. Was he gonna get Polly? How dare Polly reject his affections? You know. Ah, the dog! Sorry, I was looking over at chat. Who else is he gonna kill? I feel like we should have made sure Emily was safely somewhere. Tell Usha not to receive any guests for Emily. And then go kill George. This game would have been over. Also, I'm so sorry I'm, like, probably gonna beat this game off camera today. No, I mean, ah! I'm sorry that I'm off camera while I'm playing this game today, and I'm gonna beat it while I'm off camera. Not like I'm gonna beat this later. I gotta gain some speed. This dog's gonna eat me up, and it's got mange. I feel like this happens with about half the games I play, is if I'm off camera, suddenly I beat it. But I don't think I could have put on a good show on camera, y'all. I think it would have been a very crusty show. It's nice to not have to think about my face. You know, when I first started streaming, my face would hurt because I was smiling so much. Oh, did we switch music? Oh no, it's just pivoting to a different kind of music. Yes, when I first started streaming, I was like, I don't know if it was because I was like trying to make myself smile more. This is our turn. This is our turn. We gotta take a left here. Wherever the hell I am, I gotta go left. Is it confidence enhancer? I guess so. You had a very tiring day as well. I'm sorry you had a really tough day, Gish. It is nice to see Cozy Tiny, though. Yeah, special appearance by Cozy Tiny. Cozy Comfy. I think just naturally I smile more now. Just like sort of in my idle state. So funny they're dropping these dogs on me. So maybe I'm like smiling artificially less. Not that I ever feel like I was putting something on, but I think I have like quite the focus face. I see it a lot in the old VODs. I see my focus face a lot. Head down, eyeballs on the game. Focused up. Maybe I can, oh, that would be great, yeah. I just record 5 hours of me like, oh, you know, making some faces. Time to hit up Georg's house. Am I gonna walk in here and find his leather vest and all that business? That's between him and whatever god he worships. Alright, that's close enough, right? Get out of the car. Huh? What, I gotta keep driving? Christ. Alright, hold up. Hope they don't spawn a dog on me. Wait, can I just go this way? Oh no, not first person. Hold on. Sorry. Official police duty. This FBI, open up! Hold on, FBI. Wait a second. Can I go through the fence? Who cares? He is dead. A thunderstorm killed him. Can I go through the fence? They will blow this car up. I know they will. Okay. Yeah. I feel happier, I guess, lately. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing different. I've settled into my confidence. Or so, Snake. A 40-point turn? Don't you start now. Listen, I don't have a license for a reason, okay? It's because of this. It's because of this. Because they keep putting bees in these damn cars. When are they going to invent a beeless engine? It's just so strange the automotive industry can't divorce themselves from bees. It's killing the planet. It's killing the bees. The bees don't like it.
George's house?
Da-da-da. He's got an American flag outside. Just in case you forgot we're in America. Alright, here we go. Boarded up. Interesting. Oh, the water damage on the walls. George, it was a bad situation, wasn't it, homie? This is all bad. Carpet stripped from the floors. They tried to make an engine that ran on Hornets, but they just made American muscle cars, yeah.
This is most strange, Zach.
Hi, by the way, Alex. How you doing today? You tired?
But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
What if we have to fight Kaysen and he's a giant bee? That would be the epitome. We got music? Some marching music? Okay. In your defense, a 40-point turn being required is the car's fault here. Yeah. What's this? Why is there tarps on the ground? Observe. The sheet is swaying slightly. A draft of air coming through near my feet. What's going on? I don't want to know what's here. Is it scary? I don't want to be scared. Is it bodies? I don't want to be scared. What? Huh? Oh! It's because I stopped. Oh, you have to hold push. That's why it didn't work. Oh my god. Sorry. Well, I don't want to go down there yet. Will it stay open? Okay, I don't want to go down there yet. I'm going to shave first, obviously. Funnily enough, General Motors actually successfully made a car that could run on seawater, but big oil forced them to dead the idea. Can't believe it. The music stops as you stuffed deer. Okay. I heard about that. I think my dad told me about that. I'm shaving in what? What am I shaving in? I think George, if George had just hit up his local, like, charity shop or something, he could have put some art on these walls. He would be, I think he'd be a little less sad. A little more art, maybe a little more insulation here or something, a little less mold. And maybe not wash your dishes with, oh, that scared me. Don't wash your dishes with Fabuloso. Is someone really cooking in this kitchen? Health officers would turn pale if they saw that. Yes, looking bad. Looks like he ate nothing but beans. And maybe Thomas is cooking. Got a lot of boxes of good morning there. That's great. I am actually scared by this game. Let's see what's going on over here. A couch. You know, a couch would be good here. Hook yourself up with a nice little couch. Did his house look like this before Emily rejected him, or did he get rid of everything first? Can I, like, get this stuff out of my way? Let me just... Hold on. That's for you all. I'm muting this for you all. Okay. You know it's gonna be Crackle Crow. Oh, yes! Ed kit. A couch? A couch that looks like a cow. I love the idea. It's great. It's where Georgie lives. We shouldn't be getting sentimental, Zach. We have work to do. Long-ass cutscene every time. You made a two-tone hematite and copper bracelet with hammered copper infinity links today, and it came out so beautifully. You're working on a trick to match it. Love that. That sounds great, Emma. What do we have here? What's all this about? So this was the wire found at each crime scene. Should we send this in as evidence, or do we no longer need to? I think we should send that in as evidence. Wow, you gotta be really ill. You'd be killing all these women. I feel a draft of air. Any pointers? Well, time to go down. It was fun to make. You like how the hammered infinity links turn out? Let me take a look at this. Continue without supporting imagery, I guess. Oh, that's lovely. Those little rosettes are very dainty. You did a great job, Emma. Your art is really cool, and I can see, like, your personality coming through it, you know? I don't like this room. I feel like I'm gonna trip over something in here. Also, where's the music? I'm gonna take my earbuds out, because I don't want to hear us getting hurt. Oh, never mind. Put my earbuds in. Oh. Well, if it's just gonna look at... Are we gonna be... What the hell is this about? Okay. Pictures of Emily. Emily in a different outfit, maybe when she was 18 or something.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Thanks, buddy. My emotion. I'm sorry. I put my PS4 controller down. But doesn't this place look like it's rigged to kill me? This is a real spider's web. Is a crack in the wall? We can take a peek through it? Sure, I guess. Who the hell is that down there? Is that his mother? Oh my god, it might be his mother. I think that's his mummified mom. This wall is covered with Emily's pictures. I don't think Emily needs to see it. Yeah, you're probably right about that, man. Good call. And he's got like baggies of evidence. I'm just glad he isn't saving up a jar of human fluids, if you know what I'm saying. You know, I'm just glad it's not that. Clothes have been thrown into the bed. The king's bed doesn't look very comfortable. Yeah, man. Why is he sleeping on this? Planks? These tank tops? Whose clothes are these? You figure humans have been making wire wrap copper jewelry for thousands of years. Why stop now, right? If it works, it works. He is a masochist, yeah. Ugh, poor bastard. Watch this snap a wire and kill me. Alright, well, we're gonna go hang out with his mummified mom, I think. So there's that. Oh, and I think she's got, like, trees coming out of her. I do want Revolver Ocelot to come out and challenge me to a duel. Please, God.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Was worst case like, hey, you want to get revenge on your mom who abused you? Put this tree inside her. Oh, I thought Anna was the first victim. Would you say, like, maybe the mama was? Does it grow in the sunlight?
Zach, look.
Yeah, it's all trees, my man. It's all trees.
It wasn't a reverse peace mark.
He said it himself. He already said it. He said it when we took the medallion. These are the other women in other unrelated cases. Red rum.
Red tree.
Red tree.
Oh, this is so nuts because I was actually working on a short story about a red tree that kills people. Oh no, people are going to think it's Deadly Premonition related now.
Okay.
Now I can't write this short story about house flippers that get killed by a red tree. Shoot.
He's the one.
It's the Erd tree, Manny. Come to the something. I don't know what this is.
Emily.
Man, I was working on some body horror stuff, and this game is it. Come to the theater, the final curtain shall rise. Why would you take this memorial photo? I'll still write it. And I'll just live with the fact that folks will think it's a Deadly Premonition reference. Imagine if Swery didn't know about Twin Peaks until a day before this game launched. I know. He would probably be like, no, my whole game. That's what he claimed, though. Well, it was going to be more a metaphor about gentrification, especially in, like, historic housing in Baltimore. But I guess it could also be whatever psychosocial nonsense this game is. I still think maybe I'll make it a different. It's a yellow tree. Okay, it'll be a yellow tree. I'm just gonna make it a yellow tree.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis.
Make it about red liquors that kills people. I'm gonna make it yellow.
Your mind.
And change it. The Twizzler killer. No joke. My brother was afraid of an entity in his dreams. I think he still is. That had like
wasn't a reverse
Twizzler lips. So I could never. That would be a betrayal for my brother.
Zach, I need you to pray with me.
That fit.
It
was amazing, Alex. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible lighting. 1956. Like this dream. Okay. Like and subscribe to that dream. Axe Moiterer. Wait, was Francis York Morgan's dad the initial killer? The initial like axe murderer guy? Was that him? Yellow tree gives King of Yellow vibes. It's a. I can't make it a tree that's not going to be a reference to something, right?
There! Over there!
Excellent heart story content, James. Right? Yeah, it'd be like lips that just sort of burst out of nowhere. Am I the? What? Oh, I'm hitting the L1 button. Sorry about that, man. Oh, you gotta hold. Episode 26, York Morgan. Okay. 1. Oh, it's gotta ring to 13 then. Killer hibiscus plant. I wanted it to be a native tree. It's gotta be good metaphorically, you know. Where do I want to go? Are we singing Amazing Grace? A pale tree that bleeds blood red sap? Not a bad idea. I'll work on it. I'll find the right tree, I think. Bloodborne is Bloodborne mod as well, right? And there was found. Just chopping these up. I'm the axe guy now. It's time to axe some questions. Very good. Just give me a Oh, we're the our killer, the raincoat killer. Good catch there, Lurky. I didn't see that. Damn, I'm so mad that I realized I was practically writing Deadly Premonition. It's not going to be a series of, like, murders or anything like that. It's just a bunch of folks that are, trying to flip homes and stuff like that. It's about the economy. It's about social practices. It's about that. It's not about murdering women or whatever Oedipal drama this game has. That's okay. Most people haven't played this game, so they won't think about that if I did eventually make it a red tree. I do love this Amazing Grace moment. Am I gonna fail this if I don't get there by the time? It's about protein. It's about fats. Are you referencing that gal? I love that video so much. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I wish I could pause and read more chat right now. I'm just gonna say screw these people. I don't need to kill everybody. I think about her all the time. It is about fats. It really is about fats. Where the hell do I go? Okay, really great rendition of Amazing Grace, at least. I don't know where to go. Hey, welcome back to that 3-stream streak, Jessica Game Hero. Also good to see you. We're getting the full Amazing Grace. I'm getting a little worried. PH? Wait. Dead by Daylight has who in it? Oh, Pyramid Head. That'd be great. Do we go through here? Oh, we must go through here. Hold on. Gotta break a bunch of these things first. But they should be playing da 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 because I'm the man. Owie. You know I don't need killing. You're nothing to me. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm gonna be able to scroll up and read all this about Yakuza. I tell me to scroll up and read more about Yakuza once I'm done this moment. Oh man, we got only a few more bells left to go. Yeah, it looks very destructible video game. Maybe she'll do another song like Swing Low, Sweet Chariot. If I'm lucky, she'll do another tune. That guy's just kind of floating, isn't he? Only 900 yards left. Let's go. We got this. Haul ass. It's time to haul ass. Was our dad the raincoat killer? That's an eggplant question. I think they revealed who the raincoat killer was already. I think like Harry talked about who the raincoat killer was, and I forgot what it was. I once was lost remix. Get that mustard producer on the track. That's what we need. I think it's over for me. I think the filter's getting... Okay. So bad to look at. Don't look. Avert your eyes. Photosensitivity warning. Watch out. Photosensitivity warning. Okay. Well, they're here to film Thriller. Is this failure? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Is it just more bad guys? Oh, I have... Like, I'm on a hard timer. Okay. Well, Christ. What am I trying to do? Okay. Laugh evilly, they told that woman. It feels like Swery could be the only game developer to use Limp Bizkit at any full capacity. Aside from the guys that made that Final Fantasy I remake about killing chaos, I feel like those folks are dialed into that. But you're right, Little John Cena. Good to see you, by the way. How goes work on your Silent Hill 2 essay about remakes and what we lose when we go for graphical fidelity? All the GIFs in Discord have been flashing? Oh my god, that's terrible. I will not be sending you any GIFs. From here on out, Snake. You didn't have a seizure, but you did start throwing shapes involuntarily. Good to throw a few shapes, you know. Here we go, we made it. Oh. If you keep walking that slow, we'll never make it to the thing. Oh, good to get into a little Baudelaire. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it so bad? Photosensitivity warning. Avert your eyes. Close your eyes. Do not look. It's not important. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, the big man. He was part of it. Kaysen was like gassing folks up. Wow. But you'll eat him right away, Manny. Baudelaire and dandyism, what an excellent thing to get into. You know, Harpum was talking about Baudelaire quite a lot in some of the later chapters of On the Grotesque. These are new people. That girl looks a little bit like Emily. Wait. No, these are all the townsfolks. Oh my god, they zombify the townsfolk.
It's okay.
Kids, don't you dare ever talk at the same time. Ever again. If I did these people's quests, would they be tussling with me? Would she name her Purloin? Did the kids bite me? Little freaks. Demon children. I'm about to kick both of you. You kids wish I didn't have my weapon on me. Scissors, you little... They look great. They do. So they look a little different in Zombified than everything else.
Has gone way out of control.
I'm gonna have to kill everyone in this town, Zach. He's not gonna just get rid of everybody. So what should you name your Purloin Mash? Let's see. A good kitty cat name. I mean, Mr. Pickles is always great, right? That's kind of my default when it comes to a good cat name.
We're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
Okay. Do you hear their, like, zombie noises? Just laid on top of each other. Alright, you know I gotta freshen up. It's getting a little dirty. Back to the crimson suit. Change clothing. Yes, I would like to change. Looking Gorgina. The toolbox we go. I need some healing items because I think we're getting into it now. Gotta grab. Well, let's put some items away because I'm sure I need the space. Gonna put away the can of tomato sauce. Imagine being so hungry that you like gotta down this tomato sauce. I will down the chocolate. We'll put that away for now. Okay, now we're gonna need to pull out our healing items. Oh, you can only have one of those at a time. Interesting. And I can only have a certain amount of those at a time. Okay. Ah, good old country ham. You thought it was me laughing, did you? Oh, now I can catch up with what everyone was saying. Okay, let's catch up. Let's catch up. If the showrunner for Devil May Cry Netflix show ends up influencing the games, there'll be a lot of Limp Bizkit in that franchise's future. Is there a Devil May Cry show in the works? Are they playing Limp Bizkit in it? Let's see. Throwing shapes, very good. Let me see what else I missed. They added James in the pyramid head guy. How about that? I love that. Is James a survivor? All right. If you had a pen, oh, hold on. Okay, Yakuza 1 and Yakuza Kiwami 1. If you had a penny for every idiosyncratic Japanese game that used this song towards the end of the game. Oh my god, did they use Amazing Grace in Yakuza 1? I bet I was screaming at that. You at least understood the vibe Yakuza 1 was going for, because Kiryu was going through it and thought and had some hope in Haruka. You have no clue what's going on here. They just like to use it as a creepy thing, I think. Maple tree that produces mind-altering maple syrup, but the town thinks the pancakes are causing madness in the village. Is this an idea for my short story? A pale tree that bleeds blood red sap might be interesting. Yeah, I think I'm pretty caught up. Hibiscus tree would be interesting, but hibiscus plant would be interesting, but I do want to set it in Baltimore. I want to set it in Baltimore. I love the city so much. I want to write about it. So. It's gonna be Miss Pickle because it's a lady. Oh yeah, Miss Dill Pickle. We love Miss Dill Pickle. All right, time to shave. Rollin' is the song for the Devil May Cry anime. Hides is covered for emergency hunts, tomatoes, sauce, rations. I mean, it would be good to doctor up whatever you got going on. Maybe you can cook up some like lawn plantains with some sauce. Get a little light nap in, shall we? That was good sleep. It was a good little nap skis. Can't believe they thought 10 letters would be enough to name every Pokemon. Right? Evanescence announced a new song. I'm gonna yell. Evanescence announced a new song for Devil May Cry. I am so jazzed by that. We're getting new Evanescence, and it's all thanks to Devil May Cry. This recovers life, hunger, and tiredness and prevents him from lowering. Whoa. I'm so gonna gobble Thomas's biscuit while we're reading the last one. Gish, this is news to me. I'm so hyped. That album, I think, might have been the first CD I bought. Do that or Keen's Summer Only Weekend. Week go. Something like that. Y'all don't know the power fried plantains thrown on top of a plate of spaghetti. Mm-hmm. That sounds good. You've been playing music for the last 20 years, you just forgot? Oh, they're a Christian rock band now. Oh, yeah. Absorb. Okay, that's not where we go. Your wife has been freaking out. The title Afterlife, it'll debut with the anime. Okay. Did I save?
There's no turning back.
Am I beating this game in the next hour? Sure, go on ahead.
Very well.
I get a sip of water. Save me from the nothing I've become. It's gonna be so good. The goths, we're about to have a goth resurgence.
And finally you arrived, York.
I hope that's just sitting in her lap and not coming out of her tum-tum.
You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right,
I turned the sound up for you.
He was a
Please turn into a giant bee. It would be so funny.
I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent.
Wake me up.
He was born in this town,
Wake me up.
and it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds.
I would love to pause this and catch up with everyone's messages, but I unfortunately cannot
Rules is a
pause
sign
this.
of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
Did he paint these?
I'm taking
Who painted
Emily.
these? Did the artist lady maybe?
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me in my care.
He is really giving like southern mega church pastor, isn't he?
Must remember that.
With the trembles in his voice, the tremulations.
You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Just like your dad.
This chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago.
Oh, that's awful.
It was a fantastic moment.
Ew, did he slobber?
Like eating a full-course dinner.
Is he drooling?
That ends with the ultimate dessert.
I think maybe he had sex with her or
Fake
something,
story about
Keen.
my past, and she took in every word.
I hope not. Oh, we're shooting him.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York.
I had no idea. I mean, this dude gets around. He was having sex with the artist lady, so.
Boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants
Maybe
that
he
make
just sort of
giant ants.
opened up her shirt and paddled around, but either way, not a great move. He is so glossy. I need to know what the highlighter is.
Dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep
This made you
failing
fume in anger, right?
keeping a diet.
Why don't we just kill him?
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
It's a terrible sound.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God.
Oh,
York.
girl!
I...
Ew!
That isn't me.
York. York.
She wanted me, by the way?
Emily!
Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
York. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
Whoa!
I can't. I can't go to you.
She looks very sweaty.
I've been soiled.
Oh, girl.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled.
I love this happening on the stage. This is so
No
funny.
matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York.
Like, the fact that with a painted tree background is wild. I'm pregnant with a tree. Ah, damn. Pregnant with a tree.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
Damn.
Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique.
Probably have to eat a lot of seeds, right?
What do you think? Artistic, isn't it?
That's what a true artist says.
Surrealistic painting.
He needs to get a little more foghorn leghorn.
York. Shoot me.
Easy. Pow pow. I would. Boom.
Emily?
Let me die. Please.
Let me die. Oh, he's going to shoot her like his dad shot his mom that one time. Just like your daddy said, sometimes you have to do things.
What should I do?
You should shoot Emily. Sometimes you have to do things that you don't want to do, whatever your dad said.
I'm sorry.
Oh, his mom was exploding with a tree?
Let her go!
And Kaysen was there?
Remove that sapling from her body, Kaysen.
Xander, it's too late.
Girl,
Once it's like
what?
this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Okay, Forrest Kaysen, is he some sort of eldritch creature?
Shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
But he didn't shoot his mommy? Was the woman in the basement? So she was the root of the problem? Very good save. Yeah, I would develop a fractured personality in myself too if I saw this stuff happen. So he didn't actually shoot his wife?
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
Does he then shoot his son? Who does he shoot?
Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes.
Yet I couldn't do it.
couldn't
Time to
do
shoot
it.
Emily, baby.
However, you can.
Dad, what does that mean?
When the time comes and you have
Dad,
to make
what does that
decision.
mean? What are you talking? You think I'm gonna be in a situation where my wife has a pregnant
Okay,
tummy?
Zach?
I called him Zach? That's not even your dog. Okay. That's not even your son's name. He called his son by the wrong name.
Zach. Morgan. Francis.
Why is
Zach. Morgan.
what?
Francis.
Is York the fake personality?
Morgan.
And why do you put a little like Funko Pop of himself next to that guy?
Zach.
What? What? I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Hey, Zach.
That's when he got the scar. He got attacked by Casey.
It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you. We'll always be together.
So...
Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
Okay, wait, he's got a red eye. Am I gonna pop out of this dream with a red eye?
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other
Girl.
personality.
Now he's got homophobic eyes, yeah. Shoot
Zach,
your girlfriend.
Please.
Easy,
shoot.
boom, boom, boom.
Kill,
And she said Zach also?
kill me.
Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Boom, boom, boom. I got this. Bam. Lift the gun
York,
up.
what should I do?
You
Tell me
should
what
kill
to
her.
do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
Easy. Shoot her. I'm pressing the
I'll be
trigger to
with you
shoot
no
her.
matter what you decide. Don't worry.
You shoot her. Oh, point gun at Emily.
There are some things in this world that must be
extracted.
Easy.
No matter
Here's a character
what.
whose hair turns white in Twin Peaks. Sick. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you.
Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Someone that you know. Oh, okay. Shoot her right now. She asked for it. She doesn't want to turn into a big tree. Easy. Easy money. Click, click, click. So bad. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Why don't they give me the gun? Of all the shooting segments there has been in this game, of all the shooting segments there's been in this game, every time I've had to grab a gun and kill a zombie in this game, now I can't shoot. Now I can't shoot. Now I got a bad aim. Good for you, girl. You did it. I'm proud of you. You took the tree out. Finally. Weeded that thing. Got the root and everything. Good.
Ladies and
Damn, girl, how much blood did you have in you?
grand finale.
She's dead. This town's finished. Drop the bomb, Raccoon City style. This town's finished. You plague-ridden rat.
I wasn't used as soil.
That's good.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted...
Saw that red licorice, right? This is what having a period feels like, by the way. This is what having a period... With endometriosis especially, it did feel like ripping a tree out of you, and you're like, damn, that's too much blood. Wow, that's a lot of blood. This is a bit too much blood. So much blood.
Emily,
My
no.
God, she's wearing her red version for prom
to
dress.
go over there. That's not the way.
You had that feeling this week?
Come back,
sorry,
Emily.
Gush. I'm glad Thomas is here with the other girlies.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand.
Yeah.
You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
At least heaven exists. She got the whole Red Twizzler factory in there, yeah. Oh, she gets to be with York.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now.
Wow.
Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you
that?
had to go with York, didn't you?
He always gets a girl.
He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right?
He wears a cool
He
suit.
kept talking to me. And ended up pulling me back out of that room.
Can you guys turn the bloom down, though? It's bright as hell in here.
I'm sure he'll
Looks
make
like a
you
Realm
very
Reborn Final Fantasy XIV. Turn the bloom down on the white-haired characters, please. It's too much. Well, again, I do think we should call in a government missile and end this town because it's really goofed up, man. I think all the villagers are zombies and stuff. Like, it's Raccoon City.
Why did you bring Zach back?
Is that Keeson?
Hell are you two? How did you get
Am I gonna take off my shirt Yakuza style and show off my sick tattoo? Turn into a bee. Please turn into a bee. Turn into a bee. It's all I need. That's all I want in this game. Let's turn into something. What? Okay. Oh no! It's way stupider. Bjorsky, I'm worried. Okay. What is this, boss? Okay. He should turn into my car, yeah. Okay.
Zach, go back to the red room.
Okay. The game is probably way too loud, I would bet. He became a Kardashian? Yeah. He's got that veininess. Man, everything about this game, I was... Okay, at least Kaysen was the real bad guy. I did think he was the real... He wasn't maybe the kill, per se. He wasn't the killer that we thought, but he was benefit right in the future. Bullets right up to the tank. Oh no! Maybe he's bouncing around. That's too much. I'm just gonna turn this down, y'all, because I'm gonna be laying into this fella. It's still too loud. Hold on. I'll just mute the desktop audio when I have to shoot him. Okay. Well, I can't actually. This is draining. When he's far enough away, it doesn't sound like him. Okay, hold on. Mute the audio. That's for you all. Shoot the guy's taint as if I was a sad wizard man shooting Crystal Cat Man, right? Who doesn't love a good Blanca ball, right? Oh, we have been fighting so many variants of Blanca today. Oh, he's coming right for me. Oh, Christ.
Stayed in there, Zach.
This was an instant guy. We're fighting George. George was very Blanca coded. Oh. Oh, he nearly got me though. That would have been pretty bad. Got him muted again. We're putting a silencer on indeed. It's going right in the beepus. A bullet in your beepus. There we go. Man, what even? You know this is gonna have like 5 different faces too. He's farting on us? Bouncing. Muting. It's your headcanon the reason he yells like that when he drops down before he launches himself that he landed on one of his keys as possible. God, I hope the dog figures into this. I hope that dog comes out and just like kills this guy. We got another round of this, y'all. Give it to the last again. I'm gonna wait as long as I possibly can. Alright, this one you'll have to hear. Sorry about that. Speaking of Catman, did you see anything about 7.2 graphic 2 weeks breaking one of the Shadowbringers cuts? Oh, Shadowbringers cutscenes? I did not hear about this. Okay. Oh, he looks like one of the guys from Ghostbusters. One of the main guys. His hairline. Okay. Let's turn the volume. What about that red room in the white room? What's it?
Like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds,
the gas was made from the seeds, huh? Okay. Yeah, probably Egon, but like sick. It's a big branch to the face of the Warrior of Light in the cutscene. It's hilarious.
But I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. And I really don't like
Imagine having a scene where they kill your potential girlfriend, you also lose your best friend, just to see this big ass blueberry yell like a Looney Tunes character. Yeah, wild. Hello? Oh. Is beast mode? Go on beast mode? Did you just say red tree? Whoa. Whoa. The cup of this thing. What? Kind of makes you think of the Airheads candy. Yeah, this is what happens when you eat too many Airheads. Hello? I wish he turned into a bee. He was flying around, so he needs to calm the frick down, yeah. Oh. What? Hold on. I gotta turn the game volume down because the mixing is really bad in this game. Toad to Goku. Hate it.
You're an annoying little bug.
Is there gonna be a dodge button or something? A spiral. Oh, he's saying Zach. Okay. Is this scene from one of Jade's intros? Is that so? He looks like a demented, like, cabbage. No, not cabbage. The Garbage Pail Kid doll. XO. Kisses and hugs and everything. Being chased freaks you out, same. At least he's not a beach ball. It is dumber than that. There's one ring. I bet we'll have to do 14 of these. I'm just gonna XO. I was trying to two hands the running, but whatever. You might have seen the sequence in one of Jade's intros. Snake, I would love to see that, but I'm getting my ass beat right now. I'm running away from a boss that has no HP. What? He did a double attack? I still have my cop light on me. Wait, can I eat a little snack? All that murder is really working up an appetite. Let's top up, honestly. Okay, it's making my wrist hurt. I'm gonna eat some pickles real quick. Ad break is about to start. It'll be the last one of the night, folks. I don't think it. Listen, it's about a minute of ads, maybe a minute and a half. Double attack, oh my god. Do try to avoid too many tone or emotion spoilers. That's true. Oh god, circle button. Oh. That's true. Alex is trying to make us ready. Make sure that I'm not getting spoiled because I do get upset when folks are like, the best part's coming up next. Thank you, Alex, for looking out for us. Eat the pickles. We could eat some pickles. This is really working on. You're a pickle hater, to be honest. I had no idea, Alex. This guy looks kind of messed up, Chucky Doll. I'm doing my physical therapy today. This is giving me a workout.
I'll squash you like a frog.
Why would you squash a frog? Hello? If you're wanting bread and butter pickles, I need a dill. The best pickles are coming in the next few seconds, thanks. This is really hurting. Okay, I'm switching to the left hand. Maybe I should have done that in the first place. Okay, thank God. This reminds me of part of Nier where we have to run away from the armored fart boar. I'm glad you said it, Snake, because I was like, if I reference Nier this much, they're gonna think I'm out of it. Because I always talk about Nier. Also, we have white hair. It's so Nier. Except this guy doesn't have a tragic backstory unlike everything else in Nier. Well, that ain't gonna kill him. You like garlic dill pickles. Interesting. He's just gonna come back bigger.
I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer.
Okay.
I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you.
Now you are talking like you're out of your mind though, buddy.
The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you
It required way too much duct tape. Cast the eyes into the abyss is just what happened right here. And then it's like, oh my god, I can't believe the eyes that were cast into the abyss came back. Thank God it didn't take us like half a patch for that. Hello? Okay, it's his regular model, but larger. This is so Batman Arkham Asylum. Fighting the Scarecrow. Why is he bigger? I don't even know. Yeah! Because they had to scale up this boss somehow, and they said, why not literally? Is this the part where I can shoot
Jason,
him?
I've been meaning to tell you this.
I hate your ass.
You're one crazy guy.
Why is he so Bugs Bunny? Hello? Why does he have a taser? Don't hurt the doll. His little doll hurt him? I'm not really sure what we're doing here. Why does everyone barf up this nasty garbage? Is it the doll? Oh, it is the doll. What am I supposed to do? That is not an 8-point question, by the way. We'll figure it out. He's making it so hard to hit him. We're gonna go on for a bit. Were they trying to sell Funko Pops with this game? Are there more people here? No. Just me and the man. Yeah, the infinite ammo. Thank God for this infinite ammo weapon. Oh! What the hell did that do? Hello? What? Yeah, it's time for some raid mechanics that I will ignore because I'm just trying to do as much damage as possible. You were actually thinking of getting a Twin Peaks related Funko Pop. How about that? I believe one of our fellow community members, Ryan J. Matthews, knows a lot about Funko Pops and has sold them. Cast sleep on Kason. I'll try. Oh. You almost got me. Oh, you little rat bastard. Really? Does he become weak? I don't know. It's just the doll. Oh, that's a lot quicker than usual. The bell is tolling for thee. And reload. Look at that mechanics, baby. I did the mechanics meeting. Maybe we'll just stop while he's flushing his head because I can't really target the doll. Why you? Well, this sure is a boss fight. I did it, yeah! I'm making you proud, Manny. This is the equivalent of having to fight that vent lady. It's just like time consuming, that's it. Okay. The super generic energy wave attack has always confused you theme-wise. I don't know if they knew a lot about what they were doing in terms of designing boss fights in this game. Or, like, anything. Well, I mean, they did a lot story-wise that was great. I think maybe like enemy design wise, there's a little bit of work that needs to be done to tidy it up and make it a little more thematic.
What's this thing?
But you know, the Chex Mix nature of the themes, it's a lot like Mash was talking about with the that little licorice candy that's like every different kind of candy. It's kind of like a little fruit bowl with different stuff.
What's this thing?
Are you dead yet? You have 0 HP left. You got a like a ass I can shoot or something? He's gonna eat his dog.
You're an annoying little bug.
We're still doing this. I know. Swear you didn't want combat in this game. I feel it. Is it gonna be like a little Emily doll or something? Damn, where'd you put it? Is it in your pocket? Did you eat it? Oh, there it is. Shoot the fist. What? Oh. Okay. I have an eggplant question. Should I use a melee attack next time he pounds his fist?
You're an annoying little bug.
Come on, man. Pound it. Pound it. Pound it. Licorice all sorts, thank you for that. Come on, buddy. Oh, I was using the creep button. Okay. Climb up. Okay. Never mind. I figured it out.
What do you think you're doing?
Does this work? Okay. Never mind. I got it. You gotta get up on the monster. What in the whole hell? What is going on here? Is he alien? Very budget shot of the glasses, except for no stabbing of the weak points. I think he has to be some sort of weird-ass alien, right? It is the FBI. This is X-Files.
It's because you don't understand humans.
He's talking to him like you would talk to a child. Yo, that is so sick, honestly. Thank God I don't have to shoot that myself. I think Swery was like, I'm not going to make another phase. Dude, I love it. Oh my God, he's turning away from the explosion. I love it when you get a narrative where, like, literally the protagonist is so out of their mind that they are not affected by the Eldritch. Like, Francis York Zach Morgan is not phased by this Eldritch being because, like, who gives a damn? Zork Morgan, he's a real one, yeah. He's a boss-ass B-word. Cool guys don't look at blood explosions. We did it. Wow. Ugh, got the chills.
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
This is a good way of dealing with this trauma, honestly. Now he's gonna carry her bridal style out of here. Okay. This man is so unfazed. It's hilarious. I wish I was like this. Just crush it, destroy it, pummel it, stomp it, shoot it. Take your gun out and kill it. Is this a squeaky toy? Why did that man have merchandise of himself? Why did he have merchandise? I bet the dog will chew it. He was a salesman, but why would you sell it yourself? Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, now upgrade it. I love it. I guess that's a reference of me being like, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Is it a metaphor? I guess that guy always wanted to be stepped on. Yeah, give me the Zach view. Tell me what I actually just experienced.
The other me. My other personality.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
Man.
I'm sorry,
Why
can you cause me pain? A red tree!
Author said rat tree. Merchandising, exactly, Bjorski.
Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends.
Now,
I'm a
like,
little jealous.
York gets to hang out with all these hotties
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
in the afterlife. You gotta finish Metaphor Re Fantasia. That sounds like a good idea, honestly. Okay, epilogue, I guess. When I got a head injury at some point? What's that, Gramps? G-Paw? I am still streaming, Tyler.
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
Yeah, I think so.
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily.
Mm.
So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture.
Well, the fact that it looks like everyone who died, is that the mysterious thing?
Sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
Why'd you paint everybody in
About
town who
what,
eventually
Your
died?
last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
Why is this it?
That is correct.
What?
It's
Why?
Harry Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father.
Now, why we talk about my psychosocial
Long
thing?
ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved.
And then she
And
was
my
like
son.
beating her son with a tree?
My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could.
Sorry, as someone who is mentally ill,
Everything was my
I hope I
fault.
can find someone who loves me despite that
Only
still.
had the
I hope I don't
courage
end
to
up
make the right decision.
getting kids to get a
Emily
Switch,
and
though.
the other
Not
girls
Nintendo
would
Switch,
have
you know what I mean.
died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Also, Francis York Morgan not being like, I'm mentally ill too.
No need to worry about that.
Is there a normal person in this town? I don't think so.
Guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
I am just so glad that Thomas is represented here. And honestly, it's great. Is it positive trans representation? I can't speak to that, but the fact that she's enshrined with all the other women is like, that's some nice inclusion at least. Sorry that she was also kidnapping women and like, you know, leading to their deaths.
Hey, Michael. Mind
Who
stopping
the
the car
hell's
for a moment?
Michael?
Very well, Mr. Francis
Oh.
Zach Morgan.
Michael is the guy who usually speaks for the grandpa. Daily Premonition 2 kind of messed up in that department, did it? I did hear that in at least in 2 he's
I
like
heard you're leaving.
he's very he defends a trans woman. It's just like, ugh. The only thing that makes me dislike small towns is people with small minds like you or whatever. When someone is like small minded about a trans person. On the one hand, violence against trans women does suck. I feel like this is still, if we're talking about points against it, that's a really strong point against this game.
That's right.
You know? I
It's a
just,
shame
I don't think
about
we need
Emily
any more narratives
and the
where
other
trans
girls,
women
too.
die. But she looks
are
happy
Isaac
in
and
that
Isaiah?
photo with all the other beautiful gals. Who alive in 2025 doesn't have a mental illness in some capacity? Great question, Sneak.
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think
Yeah,
the
it's
girls
clumsy
are
and
dead.
insensitive. It is a little stereotypical as well by killing a trans woman, I feel. It would have been nice if she could break free from that narrative and, like, turn away from George. Yeah.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, they're talking to the angel lady.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Let me get a sip of water. Thank you, Jessica Hero. He does. There's some actions he does that violates the little
Emily
respect.
kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
But what about York? Oh wait, no, where's Zach? York is over there. Okay.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York. The guy you see standing next to
Thank
her.
you for the night clown protection. Dogs can see night clowns, so watch out.
Anyways, you two.
Yeah, he gets to be with all the
Be nice
fine
to the
ladies.
girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Girls are boring.
Oh, please don't grow up to be killers because you don't like girls. My man, what vibrator did you put in your straw hat? What's going on here?
Gotta love him.
Some of the
He's
things
full
you
of
see
energy.
advertised on Twitter or whatever. Well, Thomas is a woman, Biersky. She's trans. The fact that she's enshrined with her sisters at the end of this game in that painting, like, I feel like solidifies it in terms of representation,
Emily.
going from her just... I thought she was doing drag, but she's trans,
Sounds
so...
like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York. I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods.
Because he was sorry, and he knelt
It was
in
for
front of
them.
her.
He wanted
Oh,
Isaac and
never
Isaiah
mind.
to
I thought it was
find
because he
her.
was sorry. He felt bad about it. He wanted the children to find. Okay,
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished.
not
if
this
you
one
are,
again. Are you kidding me?
Let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home.
What the hell am
I
I
wanna
gonna
take a look
do
around.
here? Yeah, so the children
Very
can
well,
find
then.
the body, Corvus.
I'm sure Mr. Stewart
Give
will
them a
approve of
mental
that.
illness.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
Here's the thing, though. George knew that that hairy guy owned everything. Was like the rich guy that owns the town. So why did he also not know that that was... Was he just posing as the guy that owned the town? Hopefully if the children wind up with a mental illness, they can find someone to love them in spite of it, yeah. Let's hope. Is there still something for me to do in this video game? That's an... you know what? There's a thing here, so let's do it. It's time to drive in reverse. Same energy as the psychic dude for Beerus and Dragon Ball. I'm afraid to say that I haven't gotten that far in the Dragon Ball thing. Okay, we gotta go to the inn, I guess. Great. Oh, are those gods named after alcohols? That makes sense. Okay. The rest of the game is hanging out with bees. Me and my best friends, my BFFs. That stands for bees. Bees. Oh my god, bees. Oh god, the bees. They're everywhere. Wow, this is a long drive. I really have to go back to the hotel? Oh, they want me to finish the side quest. I'm not doing that. No way in hell am I doing that. Let's just see if we can find our way. Bees freaking fly? Yeah. That's it. That's exactly what it is, Biersky. Bees freaking for everywhere.
York, can you hear me? I'm a little jealous.
Let the
I'm
man
all
speak.
alone on this side now. But don't worry, York. I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
Who's gonna watch bad movies with this guy? It's not Emily. It's not York. Man, I tell ya. I wonder what happens if you make other choices. That's an eggplant question. So when you're given the option to shoot yourself, shoot Emily, or shoot Kaysen, I'm assuming you miss every shot, right? Time to do some 6 stunts. Unfortunately, I can't do any stunts in this car because it's an actual car with damage on it. So if I run this into a tree, it blows up. We have to load from the last save, I think. That will be bad. That's true. Gish, thank you for defining that. An eggplant question means that anybody can answer. It'd be tragic if it turned out that it was only York who knew how to do the paperwork, right? Running back from the kitchen to say you looked it up and I picked the only option that doesn't game over you. Oh my god, I'm the greatest. God, I truly am the best gamer. I'm just doing what's true to the character, and that's shooting people. This is a long drive and I don't feel like I am going in, how you say, the right direction. Oh, it curves around. We're good. Turn the siren and cruise. I wish I could. I'm gonna be... Unfortunately, they really make you drive in this damn game.
One more thing, York.
They really make you actually
Things
do
are
it.
going well with Emily. You've always been horrible with women.
Thank you, Alex. Yeah,
I gave you
Bjorski,
tons of advice
I'm
during
sure
your
that
last
was a
relationship.
sarcastic suggestion, but
You ignored
mods
all
will
of it.
purge stuff like that, just so you
I'm
know.
sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
I wouldn't take it personally, just know that anything that appears to be help, the mods are going to purge, because I really hate getting help. I really don't like getting help. I wish I could accept more help in real life, too. That would be nice. Instead, I just do things the hard way on my own. Shooting Kaysen, which in your opinion is the right choice, because there's no need to question that he needs a bullet in his head, hits you with the there's a barrier Lamau before the game hits you with the game over, okay. Now we're so close to ending this game. What's going to be in the slot for next one's a great thing? Great question. Maybe I'll do Oxenfree. Oh, yeah. Just a bit stubborn, Manny. A bit. Manny has seen me at my worst, I think. We did eventually shoot the bad man. Yeah, I think we're going to do some Oxenfree. I feel like that'd be a good fit for, like, weird, psychological creepiness. And it is one of the games I started for New Game Thursday that I want to finish. Am I like, this is gonna wrap around, right? Wait. Oh no. Bad news. We gotta make a Yui. Good night, Mash. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. You pretty much saw the end of the game. I'll let you know what you miss. Most of the roads in this game do wrap around. Oxenfree sounds like a good one. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, Snake. Gotta find out what's going on. That does somewhat justify Zach not shooting Kaysen at that moment and leaving the unstoppable monster man to his 4-year-old toddler. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. We're about to pick up some serious speed. Well. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I'm hoping that everybody in this town is not sick anymore. Oh yeah, I have mellowed out a lot. I used to be pretty brutal. Now I accept help pretty much every day, but I ask for it. It's always got to be on my terms, you know. I used to not ask for it, but now I'm like, what kind of experience are people getting out of this if I am behaving this way? Is that going to be a pleasant experience? Probably not. What am I proving by doing this other than my own stubbornness? And it's usually not my intellect, you know. It's not my intuition. It's usually that literally I'm very stubborn. Ah, watching the Chrono Trigger VODs has made you learn about stubborn Tina, yeah. This game will push the limits of your patience and serenity. I feel that Saggy Iguana. Literally getting it to work, Saggy Iguana, pushed the limits of my patience. I was almost like, you know what? We may not be getting more Deadly Premonition. Let's get crashing on Steam. Yeah, maybe the fact that Zach's dad didn't shoot Kaysen is like the hint that it's the wrong choice, right? Man, why did he have so many... I realize merchandising, but like leaving a squeaky toy of yourself at the scene of a crime is weird.
So much has happened since we came to this town.
But I mean, that man is not a human, I guess. Now that I think of it, he's maybe an alien from outer space. Shout out to Tiny's PS3 that Tiny got from his boyfriend, who was a gnome who lives inside of my computer. You know? A squeaky toy of Tiny, I think Tiny's very merchandisable. Imagine! Oh, I honestly think that a squeaky toy of myself would be wild, because, like, you hurt a squeaky toy. You are like compressing the toy. You know? A tiny plushie with a squeaky inside. Oh, that'd be so cute. People's dogs would get at it. I'm sure, though. Squeak that thing in front of my dog, it's dead. My dog loves to ball the toy, let me tell you. We're actually going to pull up in a different vehicle. I'm getting out of this one because I just spent half my gas going the wrong way. Now, watch me actually go the wrong way twice. That would be so funny. But I only got 9 minutes left. I am not stopping until I beat this game. Not stopping until I beat this game. But you do now have to tell me if I'm going the wrong way. Oh god, the shadow fighting is so bad. Please don't look. Don't look. Close your eyes. I'll tell you when it's okay again. Looks like the last ad. Actually, hold on. Let me snooze these ads. We don't need any more ads. You guys already saw ads. Plenty of ads. It's fine. Thank you everybody who's out there lurking and listening, by the way. Subscribed or not, I really do appreciate you being here for this freaking game. Don't mention the Crossfire clip. They can't know about my inability to say the word Crossfire without speaking my voice. You feel like we're a couple cutscenes and some credits away from completion. On the other hand, you remember Jay going, we'll beat this game tonight and ending up going until 6 a.m. Well, I won't be doing that. If this game's gonna give me another save point, I'm going to bed. Let's make sure that we're going the right way. Right. This is the right way. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Well, did Jay say that when she was about to fight George? Because we were fighting George around my dinner break. She was literally screaming for Jade. She said that before the leather guy fight. Yeah. That's a Metal Gear situation where you're like, yep, just about to wrap this one up, and it's like 5 hours of cutscenes later. You're like, shut up and die, all of you. You know? Yeah, George Cowboy Man, indeed. Leather guy fight. You got it. I got through the last boss fight a lot faster. Oh yeah, we really wrapped up everything, honestly. What was the Crossfire thing? Okay, a million years ago on New Year's Eve, I was trying to sing the Crossfire theme song and I squeaked through it. And my voice just, I was like, Crossfire. It was no good. And they say that was the day I hit puberty. That's not true. We can play a little darts, why don't we? Good thing we didn't kill those people that were standing outside of the community center. That would have been very funny. I mean, but bad. But like funny at least, a little bit maybe. Congratulations, thanks. Feels good to be a full-grown adult now. Hey, our health bar says for Zach now. Isn't that cool? Alright, I just need to make sure we're not missing a train. So we go up this way. Okay. We are gonna have to take a turn at some point. Screams in fighting the former president on the top of a Robo Turtle only using katanas. Riding Your Vengeance was a good time. And that was a long ass fight too. And damn, I can't believe I didn't learn how to parry that whole time. Is there a lot? You know what I should do? I should ask, is there a lot of epilogue left? Because I have 6 minutes left of the show. If this can take like 15 minutes, I don't mind. But if this is going to take an hour, then I guess I'll save it for Wednesday. Everyone squeaks, including President. Thank you, Snake. It is funny when it happens, so yeah. Once I cross this lake and hit the west coast, I'll start the final stretch. I should be done in like 2 to 3 hours. 2 days later. Let's see. Wait. Do I have to turn here? Let's find out. I need to get to the... When is like my last turn? I do think we want to... If I like turned here... Yeah, let's just turn here. I'm a badass for going through like 99% of revengeance without parrying. I don't know how I did it though. The Zangetsu or whatever the hell it is, that's not parrying, right? There's 10 to 12 minutes left. Okay, easy. We got this. Is there really more game after Zorking it? There's the epilogue. I think they wanted to give you, like someone had said earlier, they want to give you time to finish quests. Zandatsu, that was it, yeah. I also like one-shot that like Sam guy or something, but I think it was a bug in his mechanics, Manny, because he just let me circle around him and stab him a bunch. Jetstream Sam, he just like let me circle around him and stab him. So strange. No dodge rolling. I forgot that I couldn't dodge roll in the original Nier because my controller was broken. Is that why I couldn't parry as well? It's just like the button was broken. Zangetsu is a sword from Bleach. Okay, that makes sense. The handicaps I put on myself are out of control.
So much has happened since we came to this town.
Yeah, like so many people died. We're almost there though. Good, taking a turn. Laying off the gas. There is literally no police force left in this town. We're about to see what a cop-free city looks like, folks. Can you believe it? We got rid of all the bad eggs, guys. There's no more rotten apples left. We did it. Good night, Morphinia. Sleep well. Wow. Oh, talk. Yeah, why not? I almost missed that. Whew. I almost didn't talk
York,
to myself.
tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
Okay. And then he dies. I'm crushing these games this year, Manny. I'm on to
Zach,
it's a new Tina.
It's over.
Thank you so much
I'll
for being here, Morphinius.
It's time for you to leave town.
You're always great.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I think I've left enough destruction in my wake.
Then this is goodbye, Zach.
It's a massive bed. Yeah, I'm sure it sleeps like 12.
Thank you for everything.
It's an Alaskan king.
Good night, Zach.
Forget California.
And sleep tight.
I'm going to download the VOD of yesterday's stream right after tonight. I'm trying to download my VODs the day of. Is she going to comment on the fact that I have white hair now, or did I always have white hair in my perception of myself? Come on, what's going on here?
Polly, what's that picture?
Kaysen was around even back then.
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's my mama in the center.
That's me in the middle.
That's me
I
in
was
the
pretty
corner.
popular back then. Men were always
That's
around
me in the spot. Light.
Sorry to keep you
Shooting
waiting.
Kaysen.
Just sign here, please.
You didn't think it was weird, probably, that Kaysen never aged?
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Didn't we see in our flashbacks?
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
Didn't we see in the
He
flashbacks
must
that he
have
was
been
there
a
at the
really
top?
good friend then.
Doing government
Otherwise,
crimes?
Why else would you remember him at a time like this?
And why did you assume my
Indeed.
friend was a man?
We used to fight, but he really was a good person.
Who
He's
are
gone
you
now, though.
talking about?
Gone away to a place where we can't
Is
meet
he
again.
talking about Kaysen, who was a good person? When he's looking
sorry
at
to hear
the picture of Kaysen?
But if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on
I
just
hope he's talking
fine.
about York.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so too.
How is the dog doing? Is it my dog now? Yeah, I think the osteoporosis has gotten to Polly. There's a lot of bone stuff missing. I hope to believe he's talking about York. You cannot reclaim a man such as Forrest Kaysen. That's a bad dude through and through. A bad alien from outer space. Are we giving up smoking? Sorry, that was more of a York thing. York was a smoker. Zach is not. You'll save a lot of money if you quit. I'm just gonna walk. The dog! Let's go! What if the dog's an alien too? That would be kind of sick. Not a bee! Wait, what's the bee? What's the bee? Pause and zoom in on the bee. What was that bee? That was a bee that was in my car driving me everywhere. Finally got that freaking bee out of my windshield, dude. That bee has been trying to sting me this whole game. Did that bee look like a person? I just dropped my controller. Okay.
Did Emily die?
No. She became the goddess of the forest. Even now, she is still in the forest with York. She watches over the world from there.
Emily became a goddess.
That's right.
And that girl's name
Isn't
is
that
Emily,
a
so did he
lovely
find
ending?
another woman? And why is there a
Hey,
baseball
Grandpa.
glove?
Can I ask you something? What kind of person is York?
York is a real nice guy. He's been a good friend of mine since I was small.
Like Mr. Teddy?
Yes, just like Mr. Teddy. A very important friend.
Somebody died while playing the piano. Who did he have a kid with who then had a kid? Who? What? That they didn't need this framing device.
Emily!
Oh, Jesus
it's
Christ.
Almost time for dinner.
Scaring the crap out of
Take
me.
your grandfather's dinner up to him, will you?
Shouting.
Yes, Mom.
God in heaven.
How's your grandfather doing?
I don't know. He's
Girl, I don't
calling me
either.
Emily again.
Oh dear, he must be losing his memory. You are Louise, honey. Michelle Louise Morgan.
Who?
Not
Why?
me. You know that, right?
Why?
I know my own
What?
name, Mom.
Why?
I know you
Michelle.
do, baby.
Why is there a
You're
child
just
named
so
Michelle
lovely,
Louise?
Louise? I'm sure that's why your grandfather mixes you up with a goddess.
This is a hat on a hat. It is so unnecessary. The kid kind of looks like Emily, right?
Where is the goddess?
You would think
I
that he
don't know,
has like
dear.
a child with
I'm
Emily.
not much like your grandfather.
Is there even such a thing as a goddess?
I
Yeah,
believe
Tina's
so,
right. I need to go
but
downstairs
I've
and eat.
never met one.
Mom, you're so pretty. You look like a goddess.
Oh, thank you, honey.
But he had
if
a
I am a
kid.
goddess, then you are an angel.
He had a kid and then his kid had a kid. If he is someone's grandpa. Unless you think he adopted? What is this tune? I'm so confused, y'all. I'm just so confused. What, Meowie? Who is Meowie? And these folks swear he went to California on a trip. I love it. I love it. It's so good. The idea of Swery being like, finally, I found it. A place in California I can set my game. I hope that Meowie is Swery's cat, yeah. Did he take this sapling and grow it into a daughter? Well, like, I'm just guessing he met somebody else, settled down, and had a kid. And he never stopped thinking about Emily, though. And then his kid had a kid, and he's like still thinking about Emily and calls the grandchild Emily. This is what. Is this like Titanic? I don't even know now, Anna Rao. Yes, I'll say yes. Yeah, you're right. It's Titanic. I haven't watched that one yet. But it's just like Titanic. Just like it. Anagram. Oh my god, this is so great. 2 Amy's so far. Good old Polly. I could have done Polly's voice. Enigma was Willie. Wait. Willie is the dog. Willie is the dog. Good old, Freckles Fiona. York Childs. George Childs. Louise's mother. Citizen of 50 years ago. Casey Robertson. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I need to play Deadly Premonition 2 now. We probably have even more questions and no answers. I mean, I might get around to Deadly Premonition 2. Is it as iconic as Deadly Premonition 1? Because I feel like this game is iconic. This game is... I mean, I'm sure it's going to be weird as hell. It's a sweary game. Are we... What are we doing now? Oh, music. Okay. Nobody can't tell me anything? Are you... What is this lady saying? Amazing Grace. So good.
Mom, do you believe those stories that Grandpa tells?
I can't skip the ad that's coming up, folks. I'm sorry.
They're all just made-up stories, dear. All fiction.
Yeah, how
Like
would your grandpa fight an
books.
alien?
So all my picture book stories aren't true?
Oh, don't twist things around, Louise. You just want to know everything, don't you?
It's not nearly as iconic as Corvus. Okay. Yeah, who's
Here,
on the whistle
take
song?
this dinner to your grandfather. Go on while it's still hot.
Mom, I understand what Grandpa's
Mom, why do we
talking
feed
about.
Grandpa these red seeds?
I've got Mr. Teddy, just like Grandpa's York.
Very nice.
She should be the
Now
protagonist
off
of
you
the next
go.
one.
Hold it straight or you'll spill the soup.
I've got it.
What game did you beat today, Just a Game Hero? Remind me. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Well, good on them. You know how hard it is to make a game? Every time I play a game, I'm like, wow, they really did that. They made their mind creation into a real thing. As like, really rough as the combat and the driving parts of this game was, they put out a story that was incredibly compelling. So, congrats to them on that. It's like 10th anniversary. Oh my god, it's 10th anniversary in the coffee. Maybe it was for the director's cut version, Snake. I don't know about this song though. I don't know about this one, guys. Every game that makes it to retail is a miracle, whether it's good or bad, right? I agree. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. It would be so funny if these credits were interrupted by a surprise QTE before the axe murderer kills you. You know. You beat, oh, that's right. Don't Make Cry 4. You beat 4 games this month. I think that's amazing, Just Game Hero. That is truly outstanding. Great. Oh, okay. It ain't over till it's over, is it? That is a picture that George took of her in this dress. I dream of you. This freaking song. And she's a brunette here. Good, they eat together in heaven. Don't look at me. I don't want you to look at me. The girls are here. It's girls' night. It's girls' night at the bar! Why is her hair jiggling? I have no idea. We're, oh, kissing in front of everybody? Did they add this? Okay. That's a little weird. Kissing in front of the other girls. But what's up, Jenny? Potato, potato, good to see you. Yes, she looks much better in this outfit. Back to Amazing Grace, get out. Oh, that's right. This is the third time they've actually used Amazing Grace in this game. The first time the little girl was singing it like at the beginning of the game. Are we dying? Oh, is Grandpa dying? Oh my god, is a child gonna bring dead Grandpa some soup? I think we're dying. I think we're dying. I think we're going to heaven. That is so funny. My poor granddaughter is gonna be like, weird story, Grandpa. Anyway, here's your red bean soup. And then, like, corpse. This is so wild. This is so unnecessary. Hey, this game begins with kids being traumatized Corvus Delta. Those little twins finding dead Anagram's body.
Zach, it's great to see you again.
What the
How
hell
many
is
years has it
happening?
been? I've been close to you the whole time.
You look old as
probably
hell,
couldn't
though,
see
bro.
me, but you felt my presence nearby, right, Zach? I never thought you'd get married and have a family. Quite a surprise.
Yeah.
I
Neither did I.
spent years honing my profiling skills, but I never saw that one coming.
Why are you talking like
That's
that?
what makes humans so interesting.
What?
And that's why I just can't leave you guys alone.
What are you talking about?
More
Are
than
you an
anything
alien
else.
too?
Seeing you look so happy is the
Is
best thing I
York
could ever ask
an
for.
alien?
Anyway, Zach, did you see the newspaper
Or an
today?
angel?
As it turns out, over the last 3 months, there's been a string of bizarre incidents
Is
near New
this
Orleans.
a tie-in to
Residents
Delhi
there are
Premonition
reporting a sudden
2?
strike of nausea, and then they completely lose control of
Is
their bodies.
this the plot of
Some have
DP2?
already had 2 months of only being able to walk backwards. Does that make you feel anything? It makes me feel something.
Wait.
I know you feel it too, Zach.
Also, we're old ass. Old as hell. We're old as hell. So, when... what is the... Oh!
Okay, Zach. I thought that's
I
what
didn't
you'd
think
say.
I selected an option, but whatever.
Well then. It's time to wake up, Zach.
Was me having a family a dream too? What is this game? What? Why? There's literally no point. And also, why is there this like line in my UI? There's like this broken line. See where it says like the B in number and the A in clear and the M in enemy and the B in number at the bottom. Why is there this broken line in my UI? Am I done this game?
Mom! Grandpa's gone!
Oh.
Where did he go?
Oh, okay, I thought she was saying he died. Grandpa just got up and left. Well, it's because of Tiny's PS3. It's possible, yeah. Well, let me exit this game. Well, that happened. That sure did happen at the end of that. Well, congrats on beating the game. Thank you all so much for joining me. We went a little late tonight. Zach, I'm having a Deadly Premonition too. That was so sick. Honestly, I'm glad we went through this game. So strange, so bizarre. Your Deadly Premonition 3 is just gonna be the ghost of David Lynch making finger guns to the player, then they're gonna still blows up. I hope it kills me. I think that would be something, you know. That is 2 back-to-back days of games giving me strong emotions for sure. I At least this was like the emotion of confusion is what I feel. I don't know if that's an emotion. I'm in a mental state. Thank you, Jackie, for being here. Thank you so much, Bacon, for being here. So thank you again for the 99 months. I appreciate that, Bacon.